Yeah, alright. This is part 2 or part 3 actually, yeah, to Dice Valley. I think the first day was a Saturday. We did 3 rounds, ended on round 4, and then this one we actually did 2 rounds, so we ended on round 6. But if anything like last Saturday, we could theoretically do another 3 rounds. And apparently there are only 8 rounds in this event, so that would mean that obviously 3, 2, and 3 is 8. So like we could probably finish it off here. So I'm gonna try to do that. I might not even be live tomorrow. I just realized that my sister has a car broken down that I need to well, not broken down, but I need to drive her to a car repair shop tomorrow. So I might not even be live tomorrow. For people who are on YouTube, that means this might be just the last Dice Rally event thing. But let's hope that we can get this all done. This is actually the same list that I've been using in Ranked for like the last, what, 2 years? Except Common the Grave is banned, so I placed it down with Chicken Game. And SP is banned, so I just put Unicorn in. And Apollo is banned, so I put Beyond in. Beyond is one of those, it's secondary, I would say. By secondary, I mean there are other good cards that she just doesn't make the cut. But when the other things are banned, then it kind of gets some room for her. Because she's good in other Pendulum decks, but she's not really that good in Endymions. Just because of the Endymion mechanic itself. Other than that, it's basically the same deck we used in Ranked. So let's see how we can do here. Yeah, we got currently, what round? Round 6. So we got 6, 7, 8, and then we're done. So let's try this out. You doing the super complex Endymion combo? There was no Endymion combo. I mean, unless you're using like specific combo pieces that are not an Endymion archetype, but Endymion has no combos at all. Like for pure, like for the pure spell counters in general. People are like, you're not running pure Endymions, there's Mythical Beast there. Okay, Mythical Beast Endymions, but then there's Abductor. Like, it's pure spell counters. No out of archetype cards at all. Unless you count the Spellbook package, which I only use 3 main deck. Oh, this is fun. 3 main deck cards. Alright. Oh yeah, another thing that we gotta specify is that Droll is a game canceller. Not even just ending games, ending turns, but the whole concept that Why? We're gonna get Ash on the surface, and we're gonna go next game. This is so bullcrap. This is what it was like in Ranked. By the way, okay, for the people who don't know, I was doing this in the last stream. I was showing my success rate for like the last 20 minutes of the stream. I actually did like what, 50 test hands? Maybe 30 test hands, and I showed just how consistent the deck is. Everything was just was perfect. Look at that. Servant, Mastery, Bistro. You could Ash me 3 times, and I still have full combo. Wait, 2 times. Mastery, and then you can Ash Servant, and I go Bistro. You Ash her again, and then potentially Upstart into Institution, into Endymion. You Ash me twice, and I can still Servant here. Like, look how, like, perfect of a hand. Look at this. Servant plus Upstart. Drawn into Upstart. Drawn into Upstart. Look at that. Wow. That's 3 counters. You Ash the Servant. Beastjoy already puts more on her. That means that this plays through an Ash Blossom. And Service gets me everything. Look at this. Servant. Look at this. Perfect hand. Servant Abductor Citadel. And then it's a Servant Abductor Citadel Institution. That is 3 counters of Servant before I even get Drolled. So Servant works again. Then if you Ash Blossom the Servant, Upstart happens, and then I can go Servant Chain off of Citadel to summon again, Abductor Search another thing, and get combo off of there. Even if you draw me there, I can still summon a Negate from deck. I actually might put a Negate in extra Magister extra deck, or Endymion, pop Servant, and get pen summon out. Like, why is it that when I actually use the deck, I get triple Jackal King and Cerberus and gets an Ash Blossom? Like, this game makes it seem like Endymions is the most brickiest thing ever, and then when you use Endymions and people see it, they think it is inconsistent. But when you use actual test hands, look how consistent this is. This hand could be a little better, but you can't Ash Reflection, so you're gonna get the counters on it anyway. Reflection, Upstart, Institution, Service, right there off the bat. You have enough to trigger Reflection and go combo even through Ash. Oh, okay, ignore this one. Ignore this one. Okay, even if this was the hand, Garuda and Endymion, pen summon out 3. That's 3 Jackal Kings right there. Even if like that was your hand. Technically, if your opponent uses any spell card, you have 3 negates on board. Still horrible, but wow. Okay, this is actually starting to get... This is actually starting to gotta be counterproductive. But yeah, cool gameplay on this card, nice hand. Like, you never left ranked, I like it. Skill issue. Yeah, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. But yeah, you guys can see how many. Look, this is everything I need. Look, Jackal's Institution, only Churchill's Servant, and then Servant into the Void and Upstart. Look at that. Okay, this is supposed to be Call with the Graves. But even with Sugar Game, you can see it's more consistent here in this scenario. If I don't draw Citadel first. Good, that's everything. That's everything. Service Mastery. That you can obviously see that's everything. This is still good. It loses to Ash, yes. Actually, does it lose to Ash? It's close. Yeah. But still, it's everything I need because Reflection, Mastery, everything. So weak to Ash. This one is good. Draw five. That one's... People say, what if to get Triple Institution? Triple Institution, then here's a best example. Jackal pop, get 7 counters. Then we move 6, get Jackal King, pop it, and do everything else. Like, this is also a good hand. Summon Jackal, Upstart, and then look at that. If they Ash me at all, Ash Desires, that's 2 counters in service, or the Ash Service, I go Desires to draw 2. Why is it that I get triple Jackal King the first game in there? It makes no sense. Alright, it loses to Blossom. Triple Shadow Hand on the previous game with Reflection. If I can Reflection summon out from hand, then it doesn't lose to Ash Blossom. It's just that Mastery. A lot of times if I can't get the third counter, that's when it loses to Ash. A shoe man number 2 best Cashier counter. Maybe if they give you Dark Red Enchanter. But so use Chicken Game. Winter Step. I'm using Chicken Game just because it is a ETG, like the Toxic Gamer. Is this Surge? It's just because it's where we place it to call by. It's like the secondary card. Chicken Game is good. I just wish it didn't conflict to Citadel. If I was guaranteed to always draw, if I was guaranteed to always draw Chicken Game before Citadel, I would want Chicken Game at 3, 100%. Like, if it was always, you would draw 3 Chicken Game, and then after that, you draw Citadel? Yes, but I do not want to draw Citadel, or activate Citadel, Servant, Upstart, and then draw the Chicken Game, and not have, whatever you call it, have to remove Citadel from the field to actually be able to play. Alright, let's go full combo now. Also, I gotta remember that Void got negated, so I don't have to set anything or worry about that. This is confirmed full combo. I want to say full combo. Like I said, Demon has no combo. I should say momentum instead, because combo makes it sound like I have the same combo, you know, that I can go through. Like, oh yeah, this is what I need to see so that I can go through this recycled combo. Like, no. Like, this is... I can start playing because I can start having free roam. Okay. I would use Desire. I mean, I think Desires is better here. I don't want to waste Bestiary, and I'm feeling the flow. 1 Jackal King is perfect. I can still end on 6 negates off of this. I would like to get Citadel, though. I think both Citadel are banished, so it's either Citadel or it is, let's get Jackal King out of the deck. Institution, because I hate wasting these counters in Magister. This is how will the deck before when Yummy gets released? We will stop ashing to the void. I know, right? It's so weird. Like, why do you do that? Oh yeah, it could Beyond. Nah. Beyond is okay. She's just good secondary, I guess. Part of me doesn't even want to use Beyond, just because I don't want people thinking that she's like that useful in a Endymion. She's like only good every ooh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, we do it like this. I was gonna pop Jackal to add back something, but like I want to max out my extra deck with negates. I could also use a Demon's Effect right here and now to summon, so I can make sure I don't waste those counters and beat Magister. But wasting counters is not a priority. Not wasting counters is not a priority. Okay. Actually, this is still fine, considering Celine can move 3 from Magister to summon Jackal. And then I can reuse Jackal move 3 to summon out another from deck. So I can still put those counters to good use. Yes. It's like, do I want to summon Pen Summon out first? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. 2 counters, please. That was weird. Alright, now we can go Abductor. And Jackal's gonna get summoned from the deck with the Jackal. Jackal King will get summoned from the deck. So let's go Pen Summon out. What if I should summon in defense mode? But I ain't no coward. Summon on attack. Is there anything you want from the new pack? I never want anything new. Whenever it comes, like, Endymion is so difficult to combine with other decks effectively without creating bricks, because you have to have no bricks at all. Like, Spellbook Engine only barely works is because even if you hard draw knowledge, you can still use go into Selene. Sorry, go into Artemis to draw 2 off of it. Do that. I don't think we have a way to remove the suppression Pluto. He does that. Did I banish Cerberus? I could Cerberus banish it? How important is that? He's gonna just go battle phase and force out a negate anyway. So instead of Jack King, I'm thinking I'm gonna go Cerberus. Guess we can go attack. Obviously I would 100% go 1, 2. I would go Jack King with Normal Thing, but Suppression Pluto is gonna force out just attack over 1 negate, which I don't want to have happen. So it looks like he's got an Imperm. Either that or Moltry Me. I could also link Cerberus and Magister into a Jack into a IP Masquerena. That, negate that. He didn't have a toggle until right now, so I'm gonna place my bet that he does not have a nib. Megalith, Mihi, not even a BS deck. Wait, that's kind of a waste. He could have voiced out a negate last time. It's fine. You could draw 1 card in exchange for losing one of his ways to deal with my board. The only issue is, if he draws into the 1 of Nib, I guess he's just better, right? Okay, you got 3 cards now instead of what? Like, I could have Magistrate Cerberus into IP Masquerena, but it's still the same amount of disruptions. I only get a IP Masquerena will get an extra. I guess I could have kept Mastery in hand, but it actually doesn't really matter unless he's got IPs. Oh, number 1 Mailer. Monkas. I guess it's because they don't know the deck, and Into the Void is considered like, oh yes, opponent bricked. Like, no. Do people really think that? Do people actually think? We'll let that go through. Like, I was thinking he can summon out and then go into Flash Mage or whatever, but I feel as though I just negate Transcode Taco and I have a decent shot, right? Because he can link into Splash Page and make it unaffected, which is what I was considering here. Like, do I wanna let that happen? But then I'm like, yeah, why not? Splash Page, he's gonna make it unaffected, but then Splash is gonna revive. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna revive Ignister. He's gonna link into Transcode, and then I'm just gonna negate the Transcode. We shouldn't have so many spell trap negates in the field. But if he uses the spell trap stuff, I am gonna be super set. Yeah, this is it. This is my negate here. Probably should be moving from Selene a little more because she's too much of a what do you call it? Sitting duck, you know? Like, now if you just Kaiju... You can't Kaiju Selene. You have to Lava Golem. And you can't even Lava Golem. Oh, great. He's turning on all my cards. Alright. Do that. Let's go get Jack King from the deck so that we confirm a win. I still got Jack King in the deck, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I do. Alright. Here we go. Brick Eyes? No way. It's not Brick Eyes. Because of Baylor? Yeah. Oh, yeah. something we were talking about before we got rudely interrupted by a triple Jack Queen. It was about the concept of a droll. Like, if this is in ranked, then obviously like droll, like we still gotta try to maintain it. Droll is just an all-around toxic card to you don't want to have to deal with kind of deal. Hey, that card's pretty good for going second. So something somebody in the Endymion, yeah, we had a decent thing at the start. We actually got like drolled six times. Six out of 6 of these games, 5 of them were droll games, and we decided now we're not gonna deal with it, kind of deal. But then we got like actually decent winning hand, and then we also I think we this deck, yeah, we got drolled against this game and actually still won. But one thing to know is that if we're going first, and then droll happens, like, okay, just go next game. Not just the fact that it's like, oh, we lose automatically. Like, no, I don't want to have to deal with this. Like, why should I have to... Okay, I guess I could only set up 1 negate, and my opponent goes, oh, you ended up 1 negate, and I got 6 forms of interaction? Like, why would I want to have that happen, kind of deal? So, it's one of those, even if I can still try playing, if I can continue playing without anything happening, like, oh yeah, this doesn't affect me at all, then yeah, I'm gonna keep going. But if it stops like 3 of my cards in my hand, and I only have playing with a 2-card hand, I'm like, really? Kind of deal. Then I'd be like, okay, well, I don't want to have to deal with this kind of concept. And we're just gonna consider the duel canceled. Like, oh, he just wanted to cancel the duel. Okay, I guess we'll see how the next game goes, kind of deal. So that's basically going to be our mentality around. What's the total of +1 monster product goes active negate the activation? That's cool. Okay, Snake Eyes. Let's do this. Spiritualism is good. How old is this card, by the way? Because the whole, it's kind of activation and effect cannot be negated. Usually cards are like, negate the activation, but oh, it doesn't negate the effect. Spiritualism already having the, oh, its effect also can't be negated. Seems really ahead of its time if it's that old. U. Why? Why is Snake Eyes a U deck? Oh, that's kind of cool. Just Springer and Flamberge. You can just link both of them away. And, yeah, this is old Snake Eyes because they don't move it anymore. Alright. There's the Princess of Promethea. When the limit MST maybe, Kumina's all over the place. I don't understand how this is a U deck. For those who don't know, Winder likes to say, in all caps, YOU, whenever he goes against a deck that, like, is like war crimes kind of deal. Which I don't get. Like, it's a U deck. It's supposed to mean that this deck is, like, someone designed this deck, like, specifically because they hate going against a certain deck. Something like that. Like, right? Is that in the right ballpark, Winder? Yeah, it's like a war criminal kind of deck thing. Like, it's like, oh, okay. Well, Apollo's banned. I'm so used to this deck being super. But this doesn't work on Masquerena. If I activate it, he just summons it out, so it's not gonna do anything. I do like having blue board secrets in hand, but we will see if we'll see if he's got droll to just make all this for naught, you know. Because it's just Promethean, Princess, and Masquerena into a unicorn bounce, right? Like, if your opponent couldn't respond to Spiritualism, then that would be super good, because, like, I could just bounce Masquerena on the hand. Can't wait for the second Fenrir. If it's no, then explain what a U deck is. Because you say U a lot, and nobody knows what you're talking about. Hey. Let's do this. We think, oh, what if he's got Ash Blossom? Well, if he does, I just go Blue Boy, add knowledge. Yeah. I already have the Blue Boy in hand. Okay. Spot. Oh, that's cool. So no Joel makes this game an actually, fair game. Also, he doesn't have two... He doesn't have two level 1 fires in his graveyard, so like... Either summon out Jackal King and negate the Promethean, or summon out Endymion himself, and then he can't even target. I think I'm gonna go Endymion just because... One, Promethean Princess wouldn't even be able to target him, so if he uses Promethean, like if he had another level 1 fire in the graveyard for Flamberge to actually revive, then I would be I should have summoned Servant in attack mode. Then I would be much more inclined, like, I gotta summon out Jackal King, I can't let Flamberge get popped and he gets all that follow-up. He's not gonna get any follow-up where it stands at the moment. So, like, I don't gotta worry about negating Promethean Princess. And then Ivy Masquerader, even if it goes into a Unicorn, he's not going to be able to, what do we call it? Not going to be able to, if I get a Deviant to bounce it. I say when I see these type of cards, they are walking crime. Negate that, bounce Servant, and then he doesn't get the effect. Oh, he doesn't even get the pop Servant. Just add it to hand. He doesn't even get to summon anything from graveyard too. He's also locked. Wait, he's also locked, right? Because he didn't Ivy Masquerena. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I see something now. He's not locked. He can go into Phoenix. That's what that was. So I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll just do this. We don't value Servant as. Oh, okay. We should have kept Servant in hand because Amphibious able to wear can still destroy a card on the field. It's fine though. But we'll see if he tries to pop Endymion. He probably will because he thought he could target him. No, he's not. It doesn't really matter here to me. Let's do this. I could have kept... I have not gone against Snake Eyes in a long time. I could have kept... let's get Reflection instead. I could have kept Servant in hand, and he would not have gotten to pop anything. If he tried to pop Citadel, nothing would have happened. Well, I would have removed a counter. If we popped a DB, nothing would have happened. So if I would have been more familiar with the Snake Eyes, then I wouldn't have fallen for that. It's a small thing. It's not going to matter. I just lost one Pendulum and whatever you call it. It's fine. I can bounce pop from the hand, but for the counter, I don't think I'll need it though. Okay. Someone out. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out. Do I want to keep? Maybe I can keep Jack King in hand just for popping material, Because right now he's locked out of a Nibiru. Oh, I can also just bounce Citadel because it just used that effect. That's probably the best thing to do. Let's go put Flamebridge in hand. Okay, let's go you again. It's fine. I think we can still do a good job here. Right now I'm playing a little sloppy. I could be playing better indeed, but with this kind of hand, I got a lot of freedom here with what I like to do. So it's not as detrimental. Like, oh, I gotta play perfectly. Like, no, I'm still playing all right. I still don't have to play so perfectly because I have a lot of leeway here. Let's do this. Let's go. No, I need a Deviant. I need I need a Deviant in the scale, so I can pop the whole board. So let's go Jack and Pop, summon out Garuda. And if I don't draw into another Pendulum, I have Electromite, Pop Garuda to add back Endymion. If I do draw into another Pendulum, yeah, bravo, like that. Okay. Yeah, Abductor will still be able to trigger here. Go Servant. And then Abductor can trigger, so... Let's see here. Okay. Alright, let's do this. This Abductor here. Go ahead and add ourselves another Jack King, another Endymion. We have two Endymions already in circulation to get Jack King. I Shadow Friends, hello Rousley, can I see Deckless after this? Sure. Now we can go Electromite, pop the Abductor. Add back Endymion. Yeah. Activate the Endymion so I can get some extra counters on the Celine. You see me wait a long time. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally activating Jack King in the scale. Because if I do that, then I just lose the game. Now, theoretically, I could link it to Celine. So not Celine, Beyond, and get there, but I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I've only lose one counter, that's it, but right now I get a lot more if I just go into the other card. Yeah, print summon 3, and then we can just go into our own Basque Arena. Summon you in defense mode. Jack King here. Yeah, we're in main phase 2, so like, now we can go into Basque. We could also link it to a Chaos Angel, which is funny. Or we can go to, I think we have a Bishtroller in there. Did I see a Bishtroller? I didn't, but if we had a Bishtroller, we'd be able to do that, which is really funny. Alright. I'm not certainly hurting on counters. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pop Princess, and I'm gonna see if he's got any, is it worth it? I can potentially bounce Poplar to hand, even use Poplar, then I just negate that Poplar in graveyard, and then negate it again. All this, it's not really worth it. Actually, it is worth it. He's just gonna Poplar bounce into hand. Okay, it's worth it. So, Poplar, he's gonna put it back in scale. I'm not gonna negate that. Did target the Bellstar? We'll just put it in here. We can bounce that to hand. I thought that he was going to put Poplar back in scale. So I was gonna have Poplar return to hand, because Poplar already used the effective graveyard. He was gonna activate Poplar in hand, then I could use Jack King to negate and then destroy it, and then Poplar wouldn't activate in graveyard. I was kind of thinking, is it worth it to negate Poplar twice? What is this anyway? That's fine. Bisteals are mostly forbidden in the event. No Bisteals. Huh. Tribute summon for Driver. Let's go. Desperate plays. Negate. Alright. He can use Driver to attack over, but I don't think he's got really much else. Oh, no, the card that I bounced to his hand. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if there's a way for him to put that in the back row. Someone said they wanted to see the deck, the new Super Clado guy. Oh, with the limit MST maybe. Let's see deck list after this. Are you saying the opponent's deck list, right? See what they're on, or my deck list? 2. Because I think he saw the deck list at the very beginning, so it has to be the opponent. Okay, this is a. Should I put in an extra copy of Slash Draw for the memes then? Nice deck choice for the event. Yeah, Slash Draw. Should I put in a second copy of Slash Draw just for the meme? What do you guys think? So I'll have 2 Slash Draw? Alright, let's see how this works. This card will appear when you duel. Oh, I think someone wanted to see the opponent's deck list. We can check it out. See, he's using vanilla because of Gamma. Oh, Talents is there. Nib was there, so yeah. Didn't have to worry about that. Well, I did have to worry about that, but I played around it, so I didn't have to fear it too much. In Lancia. Lancia would have been obnoxious, because you know the opponent was gonna keep the delay on the whole time. 4 slash draws? Wait, can I do 4 slash draws? I didn't even think about that! So either I win this one, don't have to use slash draw, or if I lose, I can put in 4 slash draws. That would be so funny. Here's the thing, slash draw can be negated by Ash, though, so... So actually, even if it negates it, that turns on talents. The only issue is that slash draw is a discarded card, which I don't like. Also, but if it goes through, even if I don't get slash draw, you know, I still get a card back, so it's still plus 0. Exchange 1 card in my hand to draw 1. Basically, turn any card in my hand into upstart. That's what it says. If it resolves. Oh, what's this? The issue here is that if he summons out Dingyosu, he can just protect his whole field. Also, Droll turns off slash draw too. Yeah, the field spell, the Caduce Trap, the Counter Trap, there we go. Words. Can negate slash draw. My deck of choice, Utopian, doesn't care about the free spell traps, it discard them with Onomatopoeia, Astrolopia. Nice. How you doing, Ace Trainer? Haven't seen you in a while, hope you're doing well. Got like 2 or 3 Josh Rock decays during the whole event. I went up until the round 18. Dang, Wolvos! My goodness. Was the event that fun, or did you just get slash draw every single space? Alright, Degusu. Let's read Degusu here. If a card you control, so it's not just monsters, it's cards in general. So it's not like slash draw. Well, pop all the back row, but not to protect the monsters because of Degusu, no. But he's probably just gonna lead away. Anyway. Because he wants to get it as Skeletal Disruption. He's got 2 in Vigor. So it's not that big of a deal. I do need to watch out for the Counter Trap and Ash Blossom. Here's the thing. Slash Draw discards a card and gets ashed, right? That is like the same thing as him ashing Upstart. Not saying that it's as like as good of an idea as slashing Upstart, but like since Slash Draw is an additional card in my hand, it might as well be like an invisible card. Discard 1 card, you know? It gets ashed. That's basically like the card I discarded was just me using a card like Upstart or Void and getting ashed. So it's actually not even as bad. The -1 doesn't actually do anything for me. Anything bad to me. It's really interesting concept. As someone with me who played Endymion for a while, like the whole idea of discarding one card, like it's too much, you know, too much what do you call it? Setup or whatever. Too much to discard. Okay. He's doing that now. But when it's already out of your hand, you are getting that advantage for free. So it's pretty interesting. But I just reached the road around Nave Dace Valley. Nice. The only time I actually used a spell, Freeable, was some Metal Silver Armor to protect use out of Para from a Veiler. Nice. The previous one was still a bit better. I think I see Boy Smoke Solitaire decks with naturally released Unbreakable Boards RDA. Yeah. Well, 20 just to farm replays. That's fair, Winda. Because Focus also is boring. A lot of people playing hand drops. Yeah. Dude, it's my turn. Isn't this a train? One of the train cards? It's not. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna go Citadel and Cerberus, see if Cerberus baits out Ash Blossom. Or the counter trap. And then if it does, then we can go slash drop. But we'll go service first. 1, to get the count on Citadel. And then 2, to also see if we activate the effect. Okay. That doesn't hurt as bad. If it negated the effect, 1, it would hurt. It would hurt. Ash Blossom would be the same thing though. Just try it. He's gotta negate this though. Nope. That's the same card I freaking discarded. What does this card do again, anyway? If the card you drew was not Sasha, shuffle cards will give you the deck equal number of cards set for the deck of the graveyard. So I'll turn you 6 cards, right? You right? Yeah. I guess it was fine. I know I could have used Servant to get the extra counter on that, but I'm also thinking like wait. Alright. You got draw? Nope. Yeah, would have got an extra counter if I used. Maybe it was just maybe I should have the free counter. From slash drop probably would have been better. Because even if he ashes, he didn't. Alright. So, see, it wouldn't have mattered in this case because I used Living Servant right now. I could have used Endymion, you know? Summon it out and try to pop, you know? But I want to use Servant as soon as possible because at any point, he can Skeletal for Nagiosu. So if we go Endymion, he could just chain Skeletal. So I saw an opportunity for Servant to come out and I took it. Oh, I could also Jack and summon out servers. Doing that for a couple of days now, but Wait After is also popular the first few days. I'm gonna negate that. I'm thinking like, is there another way for him to summon out Nagiosu? Maybe I should wait for Nagiosu to summon out and then negate Nagiosu on the field. But I'm thinking like, this is probably his only way of summoning out Nagiosu during my turn. Okay. Also, this is Softwood's return, so if he does take control of Jakku King, he can't negate it with it. I thought this was like the only way to for him to summon out Nagiosu. Also, if I wouldn't have negated Nagiosu here, he could have chained this anyway, and then I would have had to negate Jakku King, and Nagiosu would have summoned. Let's see what else he's got. Actually saving Crescendo for talents, like 4 steals the guy. How many count is this gonna be? Not enough, is it? Okay, so I can attack with a Jakku King. The counters go into Citadel, and that can Endymion pop. Something, right? I can try that. I don't think this is any reason not to, right? Goblet. Sad thing about that is negating service means I don't get the counters anymore. See, I'm just a few counters short here. Yeah, unfortunately, not enough to do what I want to do. Yeah, not enough to do what I want to do. I want a Endymion pop and then go Electrobite afterwards, but there's nothing I can do here. Unfortunate. But I will try to using more Slash Draws, though. I'm gonna put Slash Draw to 3 just for the memes. Do I have a Royal Slash Draw, by the way? I do. Alright, let's see how... There's a lot... 4 Slash Draws. Let's see how that works. I'm doing Black Queens. Ground negates 2. You talk about the new counter trap, by the way? Alright, we'll see if FTK happens. That'd be super funny. But I have to put 4 cards in field for that. 4 destroyable cards. Like, I can't have Citadel and Cerberus with 4 counters, you know, on the field. Okay. There's Slash Draw in the hand. Wait a second, I wonder... Okay. See, I'm thinking, can I Slash Draw, discard a Endymion, and it's not Slash Draw, return the cards, and then Slash Draw again, discard another card, and then draw another card, and then keep doing that until I get Slash Draw? Like, obviously, like, it's not guaranteed, but there's the idea there that I could theoretically draw into another, do that twice, and keep recycling back the Slash Draws, is what I'm saying. Wait, I actually get to keep Creature Stop? Creature Stop is pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna take these out. The meme was funny in concept, but we couldn't get it all. Focus new annoying deck, not so much as balances. I don't know, like, Orcus is good, indeed, but, I was close to going through all the disruptions. I just didn't have enough counters at the end. Slash Draw equals GG. Wait, oh, does Slash Draw destroy itself and count itself as one of them? Slash Draw was 1 per turn, unless you use the spell complication quickly. Oh, I didn't know it was once per turn. I didn't read the card. So yeah, Slash Draw discarding Slash Draw would have been much better to do. Yeah, it would have made good use. Turn Slash Draw itself into like an Upstrike Goblin hand. Slash Draw synergy with Maxi Challenge and Black Idol. Huh. I mean, yeah, but like you only have to have 4 cards on the field in general. So like, if you put a bunch of tokens, it's only useful if you want to like inflict 10,000 damage instead of 8,000. And that's only if your opponent controls a bunch of tokens. Like, oh, he gets to see my hand. You don't know what any of these cards do though. So the whole concept here is that you could give your opponent 5 tokens, then have 5 walls in the field and 5 back row. You know, 2 scales and 2 institutions and a Citadel. Which you have to say no to Citadel to have Slash Draw profit. But what good is that? What, you want to burn your opponent for 30,000 damage instead of 8,000? Like, that is literally win more. Win more. I think that's like the best example you can give of a win more situation. Princess has always been kind of a snooze fest, but not as much as plants. I'll be honest, my least favorite deck to wait through is plants. First thing, I need to research for this combo since Maxi will try me or wait are 2 wildly in every combo. I mean, like, if you can Slash Draw FTK without Maxi, you might as well do it, right? Like, it's not like, oh, my opponent Maxi'd me. I guess now I have to go for FTK. Like, if you have the ability to go for FTK, you just do it. I don't see how Slash Truck could, you know, help you better against Max C when it was just gonna be the strategy regardless. I mean, invent moods are commonly. Yeah, moods is really common. It's cheap and still good for good events. Never saw moods in this event. I could force out this card with creature swap. Let's see if he cancels the duel with the Droll. Wait, what? Doing Endymions is not terrible, honestly. Against this deck. We're gonna go over here. I mean, it forces out. Uh-huh. You. You got a Velo in there? You can use it as your hand? What does that mean? What does that mean? You can use it as your hand. You can use it as if it were in your hand. You can use it as if it was activated. You can use it as if your entire hand. Okay. Alright, Bounce Abductor. Right now, I'm, the best thing to do right now is to use, and do this. Go Jack King. This adds to the hand. They add it to the hand, but I can't use it at that point. Ooh, it was worded. Right. I could probably Endymion pop, you know. Did he use Crystal Heart? He looks like he did. So I'll have to Endymion pop. That's just how it is. We'll go over here. This is why Beast Ray is a great card. Like, you need this really quickly. Could you have done it the long way? Yeah, but not really safely. Oh, also, Beast Ray could have built a Endymion. But there was always that chance of that happening, but it's pretty nice to be able to do this. Okay. 4, 5, 6. You can't be destroyed anyway. I mean, we're still targeted anyway, just because we can. Let's target Magistrate, yo. You can, and it was free, you know? One-twin, if you use the add card, you can take it as an image. Old school card. That's cool. AF card. I don't know. It's just how it was worded that was so weird for me. Uh-huh. He's gonna allow me to do it again because, you know, I think he feels bad for me. He must be. Probably should have used the card that Endymion, the Endymion that didn't have a counter on it. Just one for completionist, two because it's just an all-around better idea. I just thought it doesn't matter. I'll just use whichever. But in normal situations, yeah, just use the one without a counter. One, because it's protected. It will be protected. And two, if you really need to, you can crash Endymion. In other situations, you get another normal spell, which I've done a lot of times. What do we got? Okay. Like weapons magic control, keep 2 monsters the same which name as that target from your hand and the graveyard to that target's crit spells, and if you do, it cannot attack and destroy battle with crystals. That you cannot spell from the start of the cards the same original type as the target level monster. So okay. So what I'm thinking is link into Electromite, then target like a Jackal control, equip Jackal and Endymion to it, and then link Jackal and Electromite into Celine because I'm locked into spellcasters, and then pencil out those cards I just equipped. Right? Hand, deck, and a graveyard. So I can equip two pendulums, and then when I link it away into a spellcaster, then I can put some of those out. Foolish? But it's idle. So they said one idle, haha. I don't think it was an idle surrender. They immediately did it. So I'd have to go to Electric first because after that I'd be locked. But this is also could show how good a DB can still be if it's locked in the spellcaster. Okay. Fast Dragon. Alright. This hand is actually really sticking good for playing a round roll. Oh. Or I could just go into Beyond, you know that? Beyond, I could still do this to get... Like, it actually is not this. Oh, mind your business. My dog is like Willie wants to play right now. And I'm like, I'm busy. Look at that. People say that his deck cannot always dice to draw. This is a whatever you call it. He could ash this. If he does ash this, I want to wonder something. If I can still set up something really good under draw with nomenclature, because I think I can. Let's go upstart here, because if he does draw, checking games draw is not gonna get me anything. Okay. Okay. See, this would have been fine, because checking game can still draw, and then Citadel can trigger, but serve it first. The nomenclature spell, that card looks really cool. It obviously doesn't do it enough Endymions, but if it's added to my hand, I can do some really cool stuff with that. Equip double pendulum and to the zones. Link away that monster to a spellcaster. Oh wow, okay. We don't gotta go to the next round. So unfortunately, yeah. Turbo on the mirror. Let's do this. Does it every deck die to something? True, but Endymion has a chance to. Oh my goodness, Shadow! I'm gonna need you to just go back to your bed. Yeah, but Endymion has a good chance of I don't want to say good chance. Has strategies to prevent Drool, not even to play through it, but to just negate it without even hard drawing call by. Or drawing it off of the first search. 100% of all spell trap guys get in the event are just discard fodder. Yeah, but that spell though, I really wanted to use that spell. I think I could have actually utilized it really well. And even if I used it early to get counters, I can still link it to Beyond as my spellcaster to try to complete scales so that I can pen some it out. Akuya the Destructor, doesn't this have a toxic effect? Okay. It used to be that you could activate any trap cards during this. Fiendish Rhino. First thing I think of is Burning Abyss or Unchained. Unchained? No? It's... Fusion's are banned, so... Monster 1 day. Master... Wait, is he a Master 1 duelist? Interesting. I didn't even realize. My monster freebies for most of the turn, my monster freebies for this turn are, do you have a level? What? I'm confused. Are you saying that? I don't even know what you're saying. What? How did that card get in the graveyard? How did Shavara get in the graveyard? Oh, okay, he sent it off of Fiendish Rhino. I'm just like, I see Rhino, I see Bakura, now I randomly see Enchained. So now he can use the trap card to activate Enchained. That is pretty cool. Then again, he can't even use it because I don't have a card. Well, on the field, so he got to pop 2 cards he controls to use it. I go -3 before any of his floating effects go. Master 1 is overrated? I agree. Master 1 just means that you are more of a masochist than the rest of us. Or you just got carried by Maxi a lot more times. The previous guy was Master 1? Oh, okay. He's Unchained. Yeah. Okay, he activated the trap then. Again, I gotta make sure I pay attention here. Ancient Requiem. Be that Engraver. Token and that distributed for it. To link summon Yama. Add that. Target the trap to pop it. And then activate. Back to special summon that. So the trap is still set in that column. I gotta. Oh, I do have Good in hand. I just noticed. Good is nice for the pop, you know, but I wish he was conceptually better. Because he doesn't really work with Institution that well, considering the fact that you have to use him first without any other cards, if you're playing safe, you know? Unless there's like a floodgate, like Rivalry of the Warlords, then you could go, okay, I go good at Institution and pop your Rivalry. But for stuff like this, when you want to force out the card, you want to have no other cards in field. So good instinctively doesn't work too well with Institution, if you're hoping to get rid of a removal kind of card. It's the combo. I have played against the hero deck in this event as Plasma Turbo. Yeah. So for some reason, Plasma is like unbanned in every single event. The only event that Plasma would not be legal in are like events like the Light and Earth event, Light and Water event, something like that you can't actually use the card at all because of the attribute, something like that. But Plasma has been like every single event. Wave King Caesar does nothing. Neither does Soul of Rage. That's the thing. This board, I miss it so much in boards with just this. Because it was so easy. The only issue here, only issue at all, are hand traps. Look at this. We're gonna pop the there. Like, I feel so I can really think... Yeah. That I can out this board really effectively. Because one thing, this card, for those who don't know, Wave King Caesar does nothing to this deck at all. There is no card in the main deck that this card can even negate, except for Jackal. You know, that's the only card. So, I'll always love it when they end on that. Look at that, okay. Now, he can still summon someone from deck. The thing that I gotta do is either summon out Jackal King, which I can do, with my first special summon, or Endymion pop with my first summon. And again, Yama's still in graveyard, right? Okay, I gotta remember this. Okay. So I think the first thing I gotta do is summon out a Jackal King with my first summon. The only sad thing is that he could easily just try to droll and then auto-win that way. And not have to worry about playing the game, because if he's got droll, then, oh, I don't gotta worry. Well, let's hope that's not the case. Mastery is okay. Okay. He's got a quick effect something. This? Okay, it looks like it's just that. Okay. I think it's gonna be Endymion. Yes. You? I'm thinking we do this. I'm thinking this is this the best solution? This might be the best one. I gotta think here. Has to just stuff in a pinch even when he's legal. The chain in hand is in Fiends of the Grave. Fiends. Oh, I didn't even think about graveyard Fiendsmith stuff. You can oh, you can do that shuffle. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. See if we can get an extra search off of this. It might prove to be helpful. Okay. I could pen someone out, but I want those skills to be freed up. This is better for me right now, I think. If I target Rage, he just chains the Link off, which I don't want. So let's go ahead and bounce you. For those of you who don't know, what do we call it? The reason why that didn't work whatsoever, that he couldn't negate that, is because this only negates spell card activations, and my scales are spell effect activations. So none of my skill effects is the moment they activate from my hand, they're spell card activations, but they're not activating the summon. Then when they activate the scale, they're spell effect activations, which cannot work at all. Now that that's a hard turn used up, means I don't gotta worry about that. And because I did remove already a counter, already search with the institution, it being a software return means I can search yet again, which is always exciting. Oh. Thing I gotta worry about is that I think he can summon out an Unchained card that actually specifically like destroys the card in the field or links on summon. I think is it this card? No, there's a card. You can just go with one card in the field. This card that I gotta somewhat worry about. Fortunately, I do have some counters on the field that I can still get my double scale. And also, activate Jackal, I can still put some of Jackal, I can get my desperately need to. Unicorn is still dark, so he could have still something with that. Gotta also remember about this card. Yeah, there we go. So he's gonna destroy a card in the field, but I can still summon out a body. Jacker King Pop would be the worst, the one that hurts the most for me. But even if he pops Jacker King, I can still remove the counter from Reflection and do some searching that way. Okay. I could link it to Beyond. Okay. Is that the only one? Is there anything? I don't think that does. That card's not on the field. Anything else that has a trigger effect? I don't think so. And obviously, this is the quick effect. This is not a quick effect. So I think we're good at the moment. Because this card could pop a card, but I don't think there's anything you can really summon that's going to be relevant. Alright. Do this. Now, something I can do is that, like, I can go two different routes here. One, which is the route I'm probably gonna do. Well, I'll just go with the route I'm probably not gonna do. He's in the Anima column. I could link it to Anima. Where's Anima? I can link it to Anima to take it to equip my monster, and then link Anima and Reflection into Beyond. Beyond added a Endymion or Jack, whichever one. Endymion could make it so that Beyond's arrows I can pop two, but I don't know how much I want to do that. And then I can get two cards, or I could just link it to Electromite off of this, which is what I'm going to be doing. But I have to, like, I'm thinking I gotta go for more Jackal Kings. Now I can pop to add back Reflection. Okay. He thinks that yeah. I could still negate the there's no Desiree. What am I worried about? I'm going to now see you on Monday. Appreciate you, Winda. You have a great night, or whatever time it is. He's effective balancing chain in hand feeds with balancing chain back. Tried back so to ASAP. Always had to put it those out. Looks like he did this time. So I'm thinking go Electrify Thief, but I could also just pencil it out right now. I lose to a Nibiru if that happens. But, you know, go big or go home, right? Pretty sure it doesn't have Nibiru in hand, even though Nibiru is winning rampant. Let's do this to get the extra counters. Yeah, hey. Do that. Probably add back the Jackal. So we can summon it from the hand. But if we don't get anything good, then we will have to attack with Jackal. Upstart is nice. That's spell counters. Okay, that's a lot of spell counters. Wow. We also already pen summon out, so like, let's go Jackal just to make sure that we can Reflection probably would have been good to get more counters on it, but let's just do that so we can make sure that we can just save the talents so that if he's summons out body, we can just take it, you know. Because he's only at 5,000 because of the half life points thing. Oh yeah, look at that. We could destroy everything. I probably will. I know that like some things like you don't want to destroy some things here. Like I think I got some stuff that can deal with their things. Oh dang. Okay. We'll sort of negate that so we can get an extra use on our institution again. This might be like the third time we got to use institution. We lose 2 counters and a deviant negate, true. But I don't think we're gonna have to worry about deviant needing to negate anytime, any other time. Surrender ASAP before it surrender. We're gonna see that surrendering. From the hand? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's do this. Access code is illegal, of course, right? Yeah. Production ODUs. Service could. Oh, service could work. Yeah. Move 1 counter for service. His internet's going. I got 10 counters on the field. 1 counter is still better. Yeah, 1 counter is still like what I want to go for. Sure, let's go 1 counter here. Let's get Jackal. Let's go Celine. We can go service here, banish 1 and steal the other. One, 2, 3. Okay, I think we'll save that one. That was pretty nice. Just, like, you know, a nice thing of opponent having so many disruptions, but none of them do anything to Endymion, except for that trap, which we had the counter for. Okay. I mean, if I was gonna get a 1, I want it to be on that one. Right. 6. That's nice. Yeah, another half. Let's save that one, dog. That was pretty nice. I mean, opponent surrendered right towards the end, like, it was obviously got service. It was just remove 4 counters, banish, and then steal, and then I had game right there. What second against that? Okay. I had 6 replays, yeah. Delete that one. Still going. But we got through one of the rounds. We gotta make it through round 7 of round 8. And I think it's only been like, what, an hour? Yeah. Just an hour. So, yeah, making good time still. One Nibiru. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. If we would have went for those, that would have been very bad for me. Very bad. That's the thing that would kill me. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, it's half-life points. What to say? Is there anything that helps me here? I mean, going second, technically half-life points is better to benefit me going second than it would be going first. So we'll see. Okay. See, that chicken game could have been called by, and this would have also been good still. But it would have just had protection against Droll. Wait, what are they on? Oh. Don't go summon Dormouse. Alright, Dragon Link, this will be interesting. Dragon Link takes a while though. Let's see how long the turn takes. Think about Dragon Link. One of the things that is somewhat entertaining, I don't know if I would use the word entertaining, but engaging is the fact that quarantine's in the hand. They do a lot of adding, so you can keep track of what is in their hand and then determine how much stuff is it. Like they do some discarding and stuff, so a lot of reveals. Quarantine and Boot Sector Launch are 2 cards in hand. We know 3 cards in hand, and 4 cards, but he's gonna have to just read that. What I'm gonna use Ravine to discard the Quarantine. Collapsewit and Ravine, right? Ravine, discard Quarantine, and he'll still have... Quarantine, wait. What, is this still everything? How we do 4 cards? Ravine, Boot Sector, Quarantine on that. Okay, you already used the Boot Sector. Wait, he didn't. So Boot Sector's still in hand. Usually use Boot Sector first. Tracer and Boot Sector. So we don't know 3 cards. But Boot Sector's gonna summon out Tracer, so it's gonna make that gonna make that happen anyway. Any more? Nope. I wonder if he could have summoned out another one, but like he chose not to, or if the game was just saying there was no monster you could summon kind of deal, you know. Okay, 3 cards in here we don't know about. What did they end on, by the way? What's their end board? Where is the Borrow-like type? I'm trying to see if Savage Dragon's legal. This guy's taking a while, isn't he? I started timer, by the way. I said a little timer, but I'm keeping track of time still. It's been 2 minutes. Hopefully I didn't lose connection. Maybe he just doesn't know where to go from here. That's me in life. I get to pop. Alright. The only reason not to use Tracer's effect is so you don't get locked out of using Rivulus. But after you summon Rivulus, you're fair game for Tracer, so there's like, oh, I don't want to use Tracer yet, like, well, why not? Everything else is dark besides Rivulus. So, like, after you summon Rivulus, everything's fair game. His Trace will lock you to Dark. Triple Burst. Don't know the 3 cards in here. It could be hand traps. How badly would it affect me if he used Whirlwind Dragon to target Jackal to negate? One of the funniest things, though, the first time I added in talents to the deck, I went against Dragon Link, and I baited out Whirlwind Dragon. I think he only ended on Whirlwind. I don't, for some reason, no Savage, but he negated with Whirlwind. Then I took it with talents, and he scooped immediately. For those of you who might have slipped the mind, Whirlwind can actually attack all monsters your opponent controls, just like Tie-Up Bush Dragon. They can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. So that's pretty funny. That I could... Yeah, that I can take it and do that. You can still go Savage Dragon if it's illegal. Why isn't Savage Dragon out of here? Is it actually banned or no? Nope, it's there. So, oh, it's Borreload. Not Borreled. It's Borrel though. Like. Okay. 2 disruptions. We'll see how many hand traps he's got. Still summon out that. You might think, oh, don't give Bolin. Like, it's either he negates Jackal with it, or I don't summon a monster at all. Like, it's not too terrible if he negates Jackal. Go here. We'll go Upstart first here. Right. Okay, that's nice. He doesn't have a drool, which is good. Now, basically, he's got a... Okay. I think Ash could have been saved a little bit better. But here's the thing. Now I got Double Spell that I can use to, let's go Chicken Game and use that first, because if we draw into Citadel, if I go Upstart draw into Citadel, I can't use Citadel until I use Chicken Game. So let's go save it here, and then he's gonna have to negate with Savage. Gotta negate with Savage. I mean, if he doesn't, I'm gonna Reflection Bounce it, just to force it out. But then it's gonna force out Bolin anyway. And then I can just, like... What do we call it? Summon out Jackal King from there. But I would have to figure out a way to do that. Okay. Or, actually, Service is a little bit better to do that, in my opinion. Because Reflection's a hard once per turn kind of deal. Like, I can only summon it once per turn. Service out of the deck is just pretty big. Let's do this. Own card. Cool. Let's go Upstart. I didn't know something, right? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Even somebody's pretty nice. Force that out. Baylor. Okay. He did have a lot of hand traps. Endymion here. We can use his Savage on that. I do have Wind in the deck, right? I think I took it out. I still just have the Light and Dark Charms. But I can still Charmless summon. Oh, also, Bolin's effect, Bolin having that, the Link Arrow, that's something I can use. I gotta choose this right, because he has not used his Savage Dragon Negate or Bolin Negate, which is something that's kind of bothering me just a little bit. If I pen someone out now, I just pen someone out one monster, which, I don't know, doesn't really regard me too well. Pen someone out one. Link 2 into Electromite. He chains. If he negates the ball, then I can't chain to that anyway. I think about how do I want to do this. But I already used Spellbook Engine. No, I already normal summoned, so Spellbook Engine is not gonna actually help me. Wish I had more things to pen summon, but I don't. Okay. Let's see here. This is hard for me. The Ash and Veil are like I'm not complaining about hand traps, but it totally screwed things up. Because I was thinking like he's got to do these, and he had extra disruptions on top of things. There's got to be a way I can do this though. Wish I had more things to pen summon, but I don't. I go to Electromite. He's gonna negate that, right? Pen summon out Jacko King. I'm gonna have to go into Electromite here. Having an extra body on field to pen summon would be like extra body to pen summon would be like it would be everything. I don't have that, unfortunately. Let's do this. See if he chains Savage, like, just to be it, but it won't do anything. Just want him to see if it would work. Maybe I could have went to... No, I couldn't have gotten this direct armor. Let that go through. Wonder why. Yeah, I was expecting him to change and negate that, and then I would change the servant's effect, you know? This is so effing hard. And I'm gonna take World. No, he can't target him. Unexpected, glad you're back, Master. You'll hope all is well. Appreciate you, Citril. I know Ava Max would help me out here. I can summon him. If I had an extra counter, you know what I could do? I could remove 3 to sort out Jacko King, and then Jacko King negate the Boreal with Savage Dragon. But I don't have an extra counter. I literally need 1 more counter for that to work. Was there a thing that I could have gotten an extra counter in earlier in the turn, I wonder? Literally that. I'm literally 1 counter short. Unfortunately, jacking one counter short. That's why I don't waste counters. I don't know if I wasted any this turn, but wasting counters has been something that I have not wanted to do. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So anything I could have done differently, I wonder. Regular monster effects. Thinking like only other thing I can think of that could have been done differently would have been if I had link Jackal into a Link Weaver or Anima, and then link both into Avamax. That's the only other thing I could think of. But right now he can just negate Borrowland with Borrowland on Access Code. Like Ash and Valor kind of screwed things up like a lot, and also not having anything to pen summon out was very much not helpful. You better be getting some good content, yo. Also, hi. Hey, VF. We were almost about to clutch something, but we were one counter short. Could not clutch it. Because if Endymion would have resolved to summon out and pop, we could have then linked Endymion and Jackal King into IP, and Celine into Avamax. And then in doing so, we would have been able to have an indestructible Avamax that can't be targeted and could continuously attack Borland each turn for 3,000. And you can't switch Roland into defense mode because it's a Link monster. That's just 3,000 every turn. Maybe summon for Driver. Has it got Dissipator? Getting ready for the video, I want to be able to eat low. And see for another video. Fair enough, yeah. We'll see. I'll maybe make some comments over some other thing if I get round 8 early. Yeah, Chaos Angel to banish the chicken game, right? The player is smart. He didn't banish the chicken game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The light and the dark, so like, if I can get double body to attack over, maybe there's something I can do. Okay, I get an extra draw though. So acknowledge. We see if he's got another Ash Blossom in hand. Knowledge is a horrible draw, but having an extra draw is pretty helpful. Hello, beautiful. I was like, I'm not scooping yet. Secret Spanish is great. We banished another Endymion, which is fine. No way, can it? No way? Yeah, I guess so. I guess way. Valor. 'Cause, 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 'cause Maybe I should have activated Chicken Game after that, but he could have easily just boned on that. Guess I have to activate Chicken Game here. Mastery would be pretty good. Buddha, almost good. Well, I can't summon that as well. So close. One more counter, and Master would be live. I lose to time. I could have summoned out I PA max of that, by the way. It's because of time. If I didn't overthink it so much. I didn't think about Dark Charm adding a card to turn Void on until the last second, but Master just summon out anybody, Link 2 into IP Masquerena, Jack King Pop summon out Mythical Beast extra deck, Link 2 into any Link 2 at all, go into Avamax, and then I think I win from there. No, wait. Yeah, I think if I had more time, if I remember Dark Charm was effect sooner, I would have had that. Because I don't think he has an out to Avamax IP Masquerena at all. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that happens sometimes. Is that still worth a replay, guys? What do you think? Is that still worth saving? Like, I think I had that duel. What type is it? Cyberus? Okay, so theoretically I can link this to it and get a draw, right? U.S. Surgeon Inspector? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like he's got Ash, but I don't think Ash stops us here. We could play around that. He has to Ash this. If he does it, then we can just negate it. Yep. Still got something else. What? Is it a Bull Tribing? Is it Purge? Do you think? Fully precise on those card choices? Yeah, royalty, Ash. Yeah. Ghost Roger? What if it's Purge? I think it's got like a Purge or something. A spell effect activation doing something? I don't know what it is. I can link this into IP Masquerader probably. Another no Endymion because he has Jackal in hand. It's gotta be Purge. I mean, like, we can negate the Purge if we pen someone earlier. Cool. Let's do this. He's gonna have to purge. Does it have to purge here? But like, who could resist this? I guess he can. Alright, I wonder what it was. Coming out 3, Indeed, it's about the last one. Bash get counters and everything. Watching Shadow BM me? What? Nice. Back random. There was a finishing move in the wrestling called a trip to the Batcave. Nice. Looks like it, yeah, for any board. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. What happened? Yeah, Blaze, are you saying I'm going against you again or something? How come I keep getting this one? I don't get it. Because it said Purge? I knew it was Purge, by the way. I was like, there's gotta be. There's no other card that works like Ash Blossom, but he already used the Ash. Wrestling and stupid sometimes. A trip to the Batcave was legit just the dude sitting on your face. Wow. You'd be scared of playing against you. Too good. I appreciate you, Citriel. I think I found was better. I would have gotten that Dragon Link game. But to be fair, if the Dragon Link player was better, he would have just banished the chicken game in one right there. But if I was better, then I would have remembered Dark Charmer's effect to search sooner. Like, it's a good play, like, oh, Dark Charmer, I can search. Like, I'm trusting that I have a search target, but I would have remembered that sooner. I wasted too much time trying to outthink the board. A more skilled player would have gotten it faster. So that was, I still got more to learn. Well, yeah. That Steel Link was tricky, yeah. Yeah, I had to think about it, and I couldn't think fast enough. 2,000 life points already, dude! Chicken Game's gonna be pretty interesting this game. He's gonna be protected automatically. Don't tell me, dude. Oh my goodness. What? He's gonna get carried by Droll. Just watch. I'll start first. If it's Blue Eyes, it might be Purge as well. Draw? Oh. Okay. Crash 3, we'll see here. I gotta remember, by the way, let's go save it. War is a graveyard, so Spellbook Engine's not gonna be as good as I would have liked, as I would like. Triple Upstart in hand, though. Like, I'm a big fan of Triple Upstart. I've said before in my streams, like, I'm getting double, like, Void. When is the last time I got double, like, Upstart? Well, here we go, Triple Upstart. I like that. By the way, I gave him... He's gonna have more life points now, which means Chicken is gonna still work. For me. Okay. Double Jacking's not terrible when I have the actual spells to combat it. Endymion to play on back row, and also because I chose that scale, it could be an imperm, which means Endymion can help block the imperm. Any spell that I can use and I don't have to normal summon, I can't use that, so I'm gonna have to normal summon. Give me a second, I'm getting a call, guys. Do that. Negate. That guy's Jet Dragon's getting destroyed now, though. He's playing that too well. Oh, unfortunately, Nib is a card. I didn't use Horde, so he's gonna get to still discard stuff with full combo and stuff. We'll see how this works. Decided not to play one Nib and Abin, so it's the BE pop trap. Guard Jewel, no. We'll see how he does. He's gonna have to choose between bouncing Chicken Game and bouncing the token, unless he uses Chicken Game to draw. That's also another reason why Beyond the Pendulum is really not good, because Nibiru happens and you can't stop it. Unless you already have a body on the field that has counters, or you have exactly Citadel. You might just go for Lightstorm Dragon to pop back row, though. I can't remember what I negated with Endymion. I cannot remember. What did I negate with Endymion? Bounce, Oh, Roar, yeah. Okay, he drew. I found hero wins right in the spot. That interaction with Jet is insane. You can't use token for the extra Z summon though. Wait, why does Typhon win though? Because he's at 5,000 life points, so he's not enough to go for game. He's gonna negate everything on the board? Yep. Ah, unfortunate. Because I'm pretty sure Jet Dragon just sub. Oh, where's Jet Dragon? Oh, okay, underneath. You want? It also could have bounced it. Yeah, indeed, but it's either his strategy here is that he has to use the Lightstorm spell to pop trick a game, and then off that destruction summon out Jet to bounce the token. Yep, probably what he's doing right now. How many can he pop? 2. Let's see if he pops just my back row. He did just pop my back row. Okay. Also, Spirit Dragon's at 1, by the way. So he can't get it back on the field. Uh-huh. So he forgot about this. He forgot about the spell as well. Oh, Chicken Game is negated, bruh. Of course. Forgot Chicken Game was negated. Oh well. It's turn off otherwise. You break Chicken Game and Typhon spins the token? Oh, you talk about the opponent winning chicken, putting it for me. Okay. The opponent winning it against me. I forgot about that. I thought you talked about me. I was like, I can't use the token for a material. That's funny. Great. Not waiting through this for him to mill 45 cards. Reasoning? Yeah, no, thank you. Nostradamus. My dog seems to want to go outside, so give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take him out real quick. Who thought I wasn't making it back in time? Who thought I was? Who thought? I want to know. Oh crap! I just sat on my headphones. I put my headphones in the chair when I left. I didn't realize it was there. The room I'm in is pretty dark. You did, GG. Hi, Moon Shadow. I know they put it 10 takes so long that you literally take your dog outside for a walk before the turn finally ends. Yeah, he actually did, like, didn't even rush back. He only, oh crap, I'm gonna freaking lose anyway. And he actually did what he needed to do, his business. So, like, I had enough time to take him out to do all the things. Okay. Oh, hey. You know what's funny? I could possibly give my opponent Endymion, you know? And then activate, like, you know, with She and Spy, activate a spell for him to negate Endymion. Endymion has to bounce himself to the hand because there's no other counter. And then Beast Race summons that one from the deck. What else has he got? Probably Keon in hand, I would guess. Institution would be a pretty good draw, to be honest. Okay. Back needs to not bash this so that Promethean Princess can trigger. And Talon can get me a draw. 1800 attack is pretty good stats for a level 4. I've been playing Rush Duel on Duel Links, you know. Noticing 1800 attack is pretty nice. Got a quick effect or something. It could be Ghost Ogre as well, but like, I think it's just Kieran. I don't know what my opponent ended on. She and Spy mixed with this card would be funny. Sounds like we play Fuel. Lol. What does? Oh yeah. Indeed, She and Spy giving my opponent Endymion. Oh. I really thought it was going to trigger Promethean right there. I don't really have a play right now. Why the heck did the music just change? I don't really have a play here. Like, there was not any good draws I got. Like, I had combo, but it was pretty fragile, as you can see. And it, like, talent should have been activatable at this point. But the spell card kind of said had other plans. So I guess I should have just scaled Civic, scaled Demon, and penned someone out. Went to Astrax Jackal King. But I figured I had thought that see if he uses Kieran. Because it's only during main phase. Kieran. See, come on, Kieran. He's thinking about it. If he uses Kieran, he might throw away the game. But if he doesn't use Kieran, he wins right here. No? Okay. Too many Garnets in hand, I think. 2 Endymions and a Jackal King. Not really what I needed to see. I did see what I needed to see, but it died to 1 disruption. Dang, all that just to pass in an empty field? Well, I was hoping that he would use a monster effect so Talents could work, but Talents was dead, Double Demon was dead, Jackal was dead. The only thing that wasn't dead was Servant and Beast Ray, and he had a disruption for that. And I really thought that he was going to I used Promethean Princess there, so Talons could get me a draw too, but he didn't. You think I'm an idiot? Do you think I'm an idiot? Do you? Yeah. Well, at least no Mulch Armies, but obviously Droll is still a card. Okay. Radish was pretty nice. Glad I haven't been seeing Droll lately, though. That's pretty nice. Chicken game. Hit you. The fact that the music still plays, it's like the boss monster was not just summoned. Nope. He's got something. Oh. Okay. Last Dice Valley event, that card actually lost to that card because I used up my negate on it early. DM Keto is pretty good. It's just a free spell card activation. I won't diss that. Orcus. Been pretty popular this event. How close were you to the end, by the way? And 60 more spaces until we finish round 7. Right. Alright. One thing that nice thing is recently is that as I said, I gotten back into Duel Links. I 100% in Duel Links before I quit, like 2 years ago. Actually, 2019 was when I first quit Duel Links because I 100%ed the whole game. Then I came back like 2 years later in 2021, and after like 1 year, I 100%ed it again, and then got bored because I 100%ed everything, so I stopped. And now I'm back, and I'm on my way to 100%ing it one more time. One thing about recently that my opponent's combos are so long, I could actually just play Duel Links while my opponent combos. Long combo. I think I would have had more time taking my dog outside for this one than the other. Oh, Ghost Ogre, there that is. It's funny that with the whole thing about the Centurion field spell not being able to be destructible while you control a Centurion card. If your first play is the Centurion field spell discard a card, Ghost Ogre still works on that, which is pretty funny to me. Fish, Sea Serpent, or Aqua, which is any at all. So the fact that 2 level 3 monsters equals pop 2 is kind of crazy. My dog likes barking when people are at the door. Alright, the pop is gonna be pretty obnoxious. Let's see what we can do here. Balance is nice. Where is your soccer rabbit shadow? Duel Links have pens? They do. Honestly, never really got to Duel Links, but it sounds like you're good at it. More content. And no, not really. To be honest, the only thing people are interested in seeing is ranked on there. People will say that the what do you call it is boring or whatever. What do we call it? The thing that I like doing is the standard duelist stuff because I just like using different decks and seeing how those work. Okay. Got the trap that can pop 2. I gotta watch out for that. There that is right now. Okay, he's gonna probably pop Institution here. But I think I can just Endymion pop here, right? Oh. Citadel. Pop Citadel. Yeah, Institution. They really don't like Institution here. I want to see this one. I'm gonna do this just because I'm I can't really use Blue Boy's effect yet. If I try going Servant, I have to use Citadel's effect, or I can pop 2 and then get my draw 2 first. I would have preferred to pop Citadel so I can keep that card, you know. I probably should have seen that one coming. I knew he had a Ghost Ogre. But we do have talents now. Like, Servant would have been better, obviously. I forgot that he had talents. We got a monster effect here, there as well. So nothing I could have done would have been able to do anything. So I feel less bad now, at least. But there was no chance of winning at all in the first place. Pop 3 and another negate of a search. Alright. Okay, no spells at all. Well, I mean, I got this. Let's put this in decent. I was thinking about in Duel Links climbing the rank in this is Orcus, isn't it? In the next format, next season. Just because Sword Soul is so unbelievably overpowered in that game. But that's probably gonna get hit soon. I did finally build a Dark Perdition deck though that I'm just pretty excited about building. Nostra, thank you so much for the follow. You just got 5 negates. Amazing. This card is so strong. It's funny, I think Orcus got like hardcore banned or something. And then when that happened, then this card released like, oh yeah, you lost your best card, but we're giving you a really, really good card to make up for it. And then Hardcore came back and like, yeah, now you got a crazy card. And then they gave him these 2 cards, which is pretty crazy too. Discard a card. Sit on card behind the graveyard, add a World Legacy monster or Orchestra Battle, which is so good because 1, it gets bricks out of your hand, and 2, you get a search. Like, that send doesn't even mean anything. It's good for you in this deck because you can always get those bricks out. Or long turns. Is that? I'm gonna watch out for that. Banish that card. Oh, so it's not even on Link Summon here, is it? It's just, you can do it on the opponent's turn, summon this card by banishing a Orcus card as a quick effect, and then as a quick effect, summon card from the graveyard to add a World Legacy monster. It's so good. I watched my friend try to get Master 1 with this deck, Orcus, before the new support. I wonder how he reacted to it. Wonder what his thoughts are. Alright. Spell is cool. Let's see if we can make anything work here. We know where the trap is, right? Yeah, it's on the very left, so we don't gotta worry about an imprint. Do that. Gotta worry about unicorn. Go Magister in the scale. Because for starters, 1, I think Magister is gonna be usable first. 2, it's a high scale. That's gonna lead the scale. That means Endymions gonna probably be a good replacement for that. Make sure I don't use it in an improv column by accident. Chicken game is pretty nice. People really need to get a life. I have some things like chicken games. Chicken games. If there's any draw spell that works in your draw, it's this one. Second draw. Imagine Call of the Grave, but it's banned. Chicken game, by the way, here. Look, chicken game would have been that Call of the Grave. Also, he does have a way to... Oh, that's why he discarded. He's got to get another card in his hand for discard fodder. That skeleton already in graveyard. What did he add? Crown? Okay. He's locked into dark, so like for that. Can I still win this one? Because he's got one, he's gonna be able to take control of a Endymion, but he's only got one, one left, one negate left, which is the spell here. What's the spell negate? Right? The only issue here is that you can still use the trap card to sorry, he can use Orcus Nightmare to boost his cards. Like, I can attack over him, except this is a quick effect. Nightmare can send anything to the graveyard, and then target spots in the field. Target also gains attack equal to level. And also, if I attack over, that's an extra disruption too. Wish I can draw one, but I'm under draw. Yep. That's if it sound as even goes away. When it's back, I barely see it. Need a control link for that. Control link for what? The counter trap? You mean the Orcus link that they have right here? Also, at any point, you can just summon out Galatea here. Yeah. Droll kind of cooks, you know. But Droll is necessary for when you're going first, so you can skip your opponent's turn. I would love to go into a card like Electromite. To fix scales and try to DB pop, but it's not going to work. I think I can do here. Droll is just too good. Yep. Wait, targeting Endymions? He's just gonna get to send another card to the graveyard. Yeah. Pick a game, pay 1,000 life points to stop. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. And then he gets everything else. So, I'm not good to, Why didn't he use this effect yet? During your main phase. Okay. Like, let's be honest here. I guess I get a Endymion back or something, right? Wait, what? Why does it say during your main phase? But, like, I know, oh, it's a quick effect, but shouldn't it still be a quick effect during his main phase? Yeah. I'm sure I get a Endymion back, but he's just gonna get to remove the... I don't understand why that is during the end phase instead of during the main phase. Like, I get, like, oh, the field spell makes it a quick effect. Oh, but should it still just be a quick effect during his main phase? I'm gonna do what's called a program move, drop Droll, yeah. You gotta... It's scary when the opponent plays cards. Just drop Droll so they don't have to out your board. Otherwise, I could have theoretically Endymion crashed to get a spell. Yeah. Could have also crashed with Dark Charmer to get another monster effect as well. Like, crash it to add Jackal King, and then Dianketo, so that Reflection has 3 counters to summon out the Jackal King to bounce something, like... But Droll just says, nah, you wanted to go second? No. Droll to keep the going second player in check. This is gonna be a long time. What did Yeah, tails. I have a condition every time I hear that sound effect of the setting a card to think they're about to end their turn. And I was like, oh, my turn? Like, no, no. Our turn. Use this to add the counter trap. Ass Angel. Oh, wow, okay. It's taking so long, guys. JoJo music intensifies? What? Is the Pumi white for his deck? The Pumi white for his deck? What? Oh, is he done? This is definitely JoJo music intensifies, yes. Okay. Wish I had Harpies for the Duster. Both this deck and idea combined with Saturn is so boring. Yeah, well, this game has become very, very boring recently. Not a lot of back row. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna see if I have to be able to Endymion pop, before I put them all on the board. Huh? Okay, maybe. What? Okay, this guy probably is gonna drop Droll. It's gonna carry him anyway. He ashes upstrike. I thought he was gonna ash upstrike. There ain't no way you'd. Okay, I thought he was about to negate the upstart. Yeah. Okay, but that's a hard one to turn. What if I drew into a second instead of. What will you do back to the next one on Noku? Doctor's not bad draw though. Do this, see if oh, Formula Syncon is kind of concerning. People really are afraid of institutions. They're gonna do that one majestic star dragon. I don't think it can though. Is it grown? Oh, quick. How many is it good about? 2? 3. Yeah. That's 3, right? Fortunately. Can't combat that. If we Chungus, is it Mirrorjade? Is it... Wait, what? Mirrorjade the Fusion? Being summoned in a banned fusion event? After effect is activating the single summon? Also, when was the last time I won a coin toss? Fortunately, that Rise Heals back in this event smash. Ice Chain. Oh, Ice Chain. And there's double Dragon King again. Okay, flip summon though. Wait, Exod? Is that like Exodia? Exod? He looks like Exodia. Yeah. Let's start off by switching to defense mode. Yeah. Okay. I'm not afraid of Ash Blossom. If he has Ash, I'm fine. Okay. Would you like to droll me? The Lord Exodia is weird, yeah. The Unkito, the Cure Master. Nice draw. Can't even use the trap card, huh? Because you trolled me. That was easy. Indeed, I decided not to play on Ash Blossom. I decided to play him on Droll, and it worked out. I kept thinking, if he has Ash Blossom, I still have Void and Bianquito to get Servant to 3. How many times have I been on a life points half? This is like my 3rd or 4th one this stream of life points half. Hey, I won a coin toss. This is one I could play around. Ooh. Ah, dang. He's got that card. Okay. Two card. Oh, one card. Okay, okay. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. Okay, this guy 2 to pop 1. So I'm not gonna play around draw with this hand. Okay. You're gonna target. Should have activated. No, I shouldn't have. Do I have an out to this? But literally, the only thing I can do is pen summon for the spellbook route. That's quite literally the only thing I can do here. Not enough spells at all. Charlie, yep. Consider with the Link 2 so I could get the extra monster zone, but I think I might need the Link ratings. I mean, we did it. Move 5, summon a pop. Then I could check Magister. And summon out Jackal King and Magister. That's 3 negates right there. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, good thing he scooped. I was gonna be tempted to go into Electromate off that so I can trigger Void. Sorry, Void in my hand. Having a spell cost on the field would not be so bad. It's a UR for this, but it's not even that good. At least I got the coin toss. I was expecting to lose it. Okay. Got Fisher. Let's start off with the chicken games. This should be a Call by the Grave, by the way. Chicken games. So I would have started with the Spellbook engine otherwise. Look at that. 4 draw spells. Alright, he canceled the duel. Duel canceled. I see. Give you another 4th upstrike? Yeah. Oh, but I should have had double called by the grave for that. But apparently Konami wants turn skips to be in the game. Number 1 United States was at 1? Bible comp? I don't remember that at all. Bad. Right. Be better. I think we can still work with it. I have to do it like this. Unless he's got like Purge specifically, I think we have a decent shot. Dark. I wonder if I can take it with Dark Charmer if I pop it. That would be interesting. Pretty low until Konami makes some big changes. What are the chances you'll be back in ranked ladder? Probably 0. Because you can see here I'm not losing any score, and this event still makes me want to never play again. Imagine if I was stuck in ranked, getting demoted while getting drawn locked every game. Because right now, you lose a game, it doesn't matter against you, and this game still makes you miserable. Can you imagine when you have to lose a game, and it means you have to play longer every time you lose a game? Like, this game is absolutely not worth it anymore. Like, why wouldn't anybody want to play this game with how Konami's been running it? That's my opinion. That is all pops and draw right now, true? Yeah. And, like, can you really say that that draw Lockwood is a fair card? Like, at all? Like, seriously? Let me go Crowley. Looks like he's got like a book code. There it is. Maybe what should Konami do a sweeping ban list? But I'm pretty scared that Master was dying gaming. Master was dying because Konami keeps on gambling with every format, thinking, oh, this format can get us a lot of money, and like, not if everybody leaves. And with everybody leaving the game, Konami still doesn't want to make any changes, even when Master was at its lowest rating in history. Get debated. I could pop this card. Oh my goodness, that's an interesting thing. I could get my draw. No. Get my draw here, but I could also equip Unedited Sand and have Electric pop it. I've seen other streamers that don't play in DC, they also dislike draws, so you're not the only one. Thank you. This is fun. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Go over here. And over here. You guys waiting a while. Shadow fed. I haven't noticed one yet, but what to be fair, that's what happens when Sophie's gotchas. They usually go down the road. But got Fisher in here? No, that was last game. The game that got cancelled. Okay, there it is. Summon out Blue Boy, link into Celine, pen summon out 2 from extra deck, and then a Demon Pop. The account peaked to 62,000 current players in Steam. It's usually chill at about 9,000. 262,000 down to 9,000 should say a lot. I don't know if I said this before, but the reason I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is for Endymions. It's not for anything else. What?! Give me another one! Oh my goodness. Having to do it any more games that I have to is torture. Is you make it look easy? What? Endymions or playing the game? Oh, this guy's gonna walk all over me. Just look at his name. Mal space. Appreciate you the follow. Thank you so much. Because I don't know if you've heard it before, but I absolutely love the crap out of Endymions. Absolutely, left and right. And this game has gotten so intolerable that Endymions has been what's made me have fun instead of the actual game itself. Actually, I could go into Beyond if I actually don't get anything good. I don't get anything good. You guys might be thinking, see, look, Beyond is good. I'm like, that's because it's the event that gives you a body. I was a regular ladder without any disruptions. This would not be very good. And here's the thing. Wow, fair enough. All you gotta do is have a start with a body on your side of the field, and then Beyond could be really good. Last time I used Beyond, I got nibbed afterwards. It's one of the things, when I talked about why I didn't like Beyond, Nibiru was one of the top reasons. Well, the top reason is that it negates your scales, but the whole fact is that you can't avoid Nibiru if you try to maximize on Beyond unless you already have a monster on the field that has counters, because you won't have any counters in your scales. Is it realistic anymore? When it's too late, everyone just shrugs. Think about all the hand traps and winning. Oh, I appreciate you, Zatriel. That ever since that Dragon Link game, it's been all downhill because I felt I really could have won that if I was better. Big companies always make the same mistake because they don't have to upgrade their product until it's too late. Yeah. When the fact is down to 9,000 tells you it's likely that's not even worth it for Konami to bother fixing the game. How many players did it bring back? Maybe 10,000 at absolute best. Compared to the 2 that's too high, is that even worth it? So here's the thing though, VF. When Blue Eyes showed up, it spiked. I don't know how much it spiked, unfortunately, but I know that it went a lot. I don't know, maybe 20,000 players went high. Is Kali Yuga legal, guys? I can't even check in cards. Is Kali Yuga legal? Let me know if I should waste my time with this. Because why bother waiting 20 minutes for Kali Yuga? But yeah, when Blue Eyes showed up, the game was really, really popular back then. All I gotta do is introduce an update that will most likely make people test the game out again, and then actually fix the game to show that it actually is coming back. Because, like, come on. Is Konami really, like, throwing this game down the toilet just because they think, oh, this game's gonna die anyway, so it's had its run, let's not care about it. Let's milk it for as much as we can with the rest of it. Because, like it said in the Discord server, in the House of Hamster Discord server, that TCG was one of the top card games in the world. That, like, obviously it's not being run by a bad card game company. So if that's the case, why can't Konami fix Master Duel? Considering the fact that you're still gonna have plenty of other cards to add into the game. Like, how can Master Duel die off if there's still more cards to add? Not saying it can't die off, I'm saying how can you let it die off when there's still more things to do? So, like, I don't know why Konami thinks that this is the best way to get players, is to have turn skips be turn 0. Is Beyond trying to get your whole board and Nib removes Beyond? No. Beyond says that let me get what's Beyond. She says that you cannot activate monster effects and your scales are negated until you pen summon. If you go into Beyond and then pen summon all your bodies, your scales are still having 0 counters. They may not be negated anymore, but they don't magically get their counters back. Like, you got 3 counters, oh, they're negated. Oh, they're not negated, it's back at 3. Like, no. Like, it's still, you have to restart from scratch at 0. So the moment you could start building counters, your opponent could just nib you before you even activate another spell. And get any counters. So there's that. And if you summon out Beyond and then they nib you, like, you could still just pen summon out afterwards to get your scales back. The whole thing is you want us to not get nibbed in the first place. The only way to not get nibbed is to either summon out like a Jackal or something, and then have 2 other bodies go into Beyond, and go into Jackal King. Again, second. Jackal, Jackal King. That wouldn't even stop Nib. I just realized here. You go. You have to have like that one. You'd have to summon a body that could hold a counter. Summon out 2 other bodies, like with Service. That's 3. Go into Beyond off that. Beyond those, and then pen someone out, so that Jackal King can hit the board while you have counters on the board. Because you can't even go Jackal, summon out Jackal King, and then go Beyond, because that would be your 5th summon. It's just way better to go Electrobite. Beyond is just too much of cards that you lose. Way too much for it. And people are like, oh, Beyond would have been broken if it didn't have that. Like, come on, like, you guys say Electromite's broken, even though she's not doing anything in Master Duel or OCG. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot to ask. When was Blue Eyes released? Blue Eyes released in February this year. It was like the month after the fake Endymion card was announced. Last support March? Was it March? Oh, okay. It was released in Master in March. It was released in TCG in February. So yeah, my correction. February like 9th or 7th. One of those 2 dates was when Blue Eyes was released. It was released the very following month in March. Yes. Gene Spits was February, yeah. Kaluga is banned this event. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Last year got back down to 70,000 during the Andy event in Ion February. They dropped me back to 31,000 the next month. Yeah, well, unfortunate. They were saying something about putting a, what do you call it? Old school mode, GOAT format mode. Even though I think GOAT format's boring. If people want to see it, like, I'd like to see the game come back to a lot of viewers with Konami actually doing something right. But it's one of those scenarios where you know Konami's running it into the ground, and it made you so angry. You're like, you know what? See the fruition of your actions, Konami. But I would very much like to be using like Endymions in an actual fair format. Back how it used to be. Like the first like 20 seasons were a peak. I used to say it before. When the Runic event came, not Runic and new Lab support. That's when it stopped being its like amazing new dueling experience and started being like, okay, now there's a lot of toxicity going around. And then Tenpai is when you started realizing, okay, I know everything's fake here now. Everything's controlled. But I still enjoy using Endymions and... Nanny? Excuse me? Okay, that's new. I didn't think that was going to be in this event. You were doing for Power Tier was fun, yeah. Anyways, the anniversary super underwhelming. They gave you 1 free pull to call it a day. I think videos released on August 2018, yes. And they released March 2019, yes. Wait, so Mythical Beast released just like 5 months before? Okay, dang, are you serious? That's unbelievable. That Mythical Beast released that close to Endymions? I could have sworn like Mythical Beast was like a full year or 2 years. But I know it was 2018, I knew that, but I did not think it was so late in 2018. Okay, so is the strategy here just Kalyuga, or does he have more things he wants to do? He's still got this. It's Phantom Knight's pop as well. I had and still have the high hopes for what this game could actually be. Master Duel could be such a hub for Yu-Gi-Oh! They refuse to make it such. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Knowledge is dead. Service is just a freeze. It's just a search without being follow-up. Not follow-up, but like reserved in the extra deck. I think this is like the first like Jackal King or Bashers won't do anything. It's either Jackal King or Garuda. Jackal King just for a pen summon out, you know, to potentially stop that, but maybe Garuda. Garuda to get the Phantom Knight's quick play spell out, because that's another disruption. Where did he put it? It's on the very right. Because if he summons out, you know, uses Red After Voice, it's an extra pop. I hope Master does it unalive. It's a great game. I hope that... Okay, I don't want Master Duel to go down at all. I want Konami to actually start being like, you know what? We could actually make this a fun thing again. But no. Fortunately, they don't want to do that. Huh? What? What did I do? Oh. He could have done that at a way better time. That combo was insane, and also insanely long. Oh, that's game. If it negates the effects, I can't move it from the scale. So I don't have a way out of that. It's not just, oh crap, another negate. Like, no, like that is negated, and I don't have a way to remove servant from the scale. That's just, I can't do that. Because they did shut down an old Yu-Gi-Oh! Online game before Master came out. What was that one? Stargazer. Wait, is this round 8? I think it is round 8, right? This is the final round, right? They released earlier before Endymions came out, like 7 months ago, OCG. I used to use Dark Magician. People follow me, they know about that. But I was using that, and one of my friends, we call him CV, that's his initials, was using Mythical Beast. And for some reason, he used to use Burning Abyss, and he got so unbelievably toxic when Mythical Beast came out. Guys, is Disco Ball legal here? Is Disco Ball legal? You can play with us system now unless the company screws up. Yeah. Cross Duel? Oh yeah, I forgot about Cross Duel shutting down. Yeah, it's legal? Okay. I'm not ready to do this. Wait, hang on. Did he what? It's safe to leave. Hang on. That was not a normal Drytron. You know what? We're just gonna forget about that. Okay, we just forget about that. I think that guy was about to pass. Summoning Fucho in passing, summoning Fucho in defense mode. That felt like such a I bricked moment. Yeah, this hand's good. Check the deck just in case. Yeah, I can check the deck after this. Hand plays about Joel, so there's that. This is a good hand. This is a TCG hand, by the way. You guys hear me say that a lot. This is a hand that can get out what I need without Electromite, you know, kind of deal. A hand that in TCG could get out 4 to 5 negates. I think it is 5 negates. Okay, at least 4 negates. There's Ash. I played against a couple of level 6 Heralds, which are more obnoxious than Ultimate. Whitetron didn't had Witchel an event. Yeah, but Herald of Ultimateness, you guys said that was legal. So it looks like he's got like a Veiler, but we know that the other card is gone. We go Servant or Magistrate. Magistrate is better if I can resolve Jackal, but if I cannot, then it's not going to be as good. So we're going to go Servant. You know, he probably thinks it needs 3 counters. It doesn't. Okay. King. Then he gets a couple of level 6 heralds, which are more obnoxious. So level 6 heralds, like what does that entail? Is that like rank 6 or what? But he has all hand traps though. Yeah, but my hand was like doable. Oh, I mean it's not that bad considering the fact that I have to use Citadel's effect. Usually it is bad, but we can do something here. This. Right. DTC, I wonder what that stands for. He's definitely got Veiler, you know that. So if he had Nib, there was no, like, unless he used Nib and Veiler right now, there would have been no way to avoid the Nibiru. Because he could just Nib and then Veiler. Huh. Did I remove 7 counters? Maybe. Or he can. The lesser version of Ultimate Herald. Wait, what? Oh, you talked about Herald of Perfection, right? Maybe I could have removed 7 to get an Endymion. But let's see if we can do anything better right now. Better than that. Maybe we can do better than that. This Endymion would have been good to pop the chicken game. There's Veiler. There's the negate. But he can disconnect. Oh, I see what you mean now. He's probably gonna disconnect on this. He waited all that time. Like, gotta save Veiler for an extra might. I'm like, yeah, I can play around that. How valuable is Servant gonna be? Might go Jackal. Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go Jackal instead of Servant, considering the fact that if I do draw low skill, Jackal in the hand could give me another negate with Celine. Yeah, look at that. If only I 10 summon out first. This would have been a lot better for me. You can go there. Trying to think here. What happens if I go into Crowley and try to get a spell card, right? So I can use it so that magic can trigger. Then I can do a lot of stuff. How worth it? I'd have to get either secrets or knowledge though to make that worth it. But if I get Blue Boy, I give up a lot of negates for nothing. You know what? It's probably worth it. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just because YOLO swag. I think I can set up right now. This is 3 negates. Linking into Celine would have been and then someone out Jackal in hand would have been Jackal King and Endymions. It would have been 4 negates. I think I could get higher. Just don't get Blue Boy and we can get a really good thing going here. Let's go knowledge still, like right now. We have to figure out a way to get that here. Is that... Did we use Mastery yet? Yeah, we would have used it. It's fine, though. You guys gotta probably skip through because I'm taking too long, which is understandable, like, I get it. But, my goodness, I can do some awesome stuff here. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, kind of true. No, not the 9 count is gone. I know it's unfortunate, but it was worth it. Yeah. Three, 4, 6, 7. Okay. I'm definitely taking a long time, and whoever I'm going against, I'm sorry. Because that is... This guy's probably just watching in awe. I don't know. He's kind of left. Oh, how valuable is this? 4, 5, 7. I'll negate it just because, well, for starters I can, and Also, for starters, I don't want to have to deal with it. Also, that locks him out of summoning from the extra deck is pretty funny, but as I read it now, that locks him out of summoning from extra deck, which is kind of funny. Don't be sorry, Spectre. Guess so. Alright, so instead of 4 negates, we ended on 5 negates, and we cleared out Chicken Game to get them from getting a spell card. And his monsters, so I'd say it was worth it. Did you pull his connection? So this card says, if this card's in the graveyard, roll a 6-sided die. And if you roll a 2, 3, 4, or 5 special this card, the player who summoned it cannot special summon from the extra deck while it's face up in the monster zone. So if I would have let that go through, if you rolled a 1 or a 6, it would have done anything. If it rolled a 2 through 5, you would have been floodgated. So yeah, it would have been better just to let that go through. I thought it just said special summon it. I thought, oh, he's going to be able to keep on doing that. What if spell power was quick play? That would be cool. But I have enough counters. Like, Endymion bounce. I had to turn my toggle on really quickly there. Let's do this, yeah. I have enough counters. Now I'm down to, what, 3 counters? I usually say, yeah, demons don't take that long. That time it did, because I was, What the? Okay. Oh, it's because the kaiju is for the with Genesis. I would negate that normally, but I don't have hardly any counters in the field. He revealed this card. So you can do that, and I can negate whatever he adds. Fortunately, somebody getting that zone is really bad for me. I can still make use of it if I can negate with Jackal King in that monster zone. Oh, okay. It's battle phase. Just make a new enemy field spell that makes its spell counter card effect 2 effects that call it Babel, Magic, Cylinder of Endymion. Nice. I'm guessing the fact that he attributed Endymion means that he really needed this card to go through. So it probably would have been best in hindsight to negate that. Let's make yet ETC salute. Then ego, your opponent's player can accept it. Oh yeah, I see you, Citriel. I just saw your comment. Disconnecting your router rather than clicking on top left is kind of weird. I just don't get it. It must be an ego thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know if they disconnect the router. I think they just exit out the browser. Like, if you just click the X button in the top right, I think it will say connection lost on it rather than disconnecting the router. Because disconnecting the router is like so much effort when you can just click the top right button. Like, it's gotta be an ego thing. And then so many people have an ego thing, by the way, because there's so many people who would rather exit out, instead of click surrender. Because then they gotta start up their game entirely again just to wait through it. Like, I've only done the whole exit out thing once, and that was because I was so, like, frustrated. Because I was playing Dark Magician on YGO Pro, and while I was playing the game, I used up my entire hand just to set up Dark Magician Fusion, the one that drew one for every spell card activated, and Dark Magician. That was my whole hand board. It was nothing else. No back row, no hand, just the Dark Magician Fusion and Dark Magician on the field. My opponent started off with Super Polying both the Dark Magicians and Dark Magician on the field to the graveyard, and I had nothing. And I just clicked the top right corner immediately, like, okay, this is so bogus. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's when that happened to me. Let's see here. Okay. Make Wet Woman Drip Scare? You think that'll work? I can't do it yet. I can also just attack. I can also just attack. Good. Banish the spell trap card. Really, that's it. It's just banish the spell trap card, so like I'm not really threatened by that. I got my low scale here anyway. Wait, there isn't really anything in the... Is it anything in the deck for me to summon, I think? No, I mean, technically, Mastery was the, was what was using, so it only had one thing to summon. Honestly, did I just, like... Probably thinking, why link away the Endymion? It's to send a message. Uh-huh. You can banish Institution, but he probably thinks banishing Reflection is a better choice. Oh, okay. I have to game him with his own monster. Just how the game works. We'll go Jackal King. Keep Servant in hand. People who have paranoia around Gores probably didn't like the way I attacked, that order I attacked. Let's make it become Executor. I think Sage is the Omni. No, it's not about winning, it's about sending a message, exactly. Like, obviously, in 99 times out of 100, best play, link away the Kaiju, keep a D with a counter just in case. I'm like, nah, we need to game you with your own monster. 6, let's go! Wait, we are round 8, okay. Wait, is this card any good? So, wait, so we exchange, yeah, it's gift exchange, okay, so we add each other's cards? It's like a new Endymion can spell. Good idea. Let me look, see anything that, oh crap, hang on. I clicked cancel! Okay. Bomb. Oh, winning the coin toss was nice while it lasted. So yeah, people want to see that ritual, the Drytron thing. No Drytron check. Yeah, I was gonna Drytron check. This hand's okay. Jacket King could have been exchanged with something else, but overall, I like the hand. We'll see if it matters though. Like I say, sometimes your opponent just FTKs you, or they just troll you. Oh my goodness! I said earlier I was using Sword Soul and dueling, so this is like, oh my goodness. So, to see if he's got Moye. That is a weird start. He's probably got the Taya in hand, right? No, he's got Moye. Why though? I have not seen Brone all event, by the way, so I assume it's banned. So is Indy good against Yummy and K9, or is Malsarazzi Billy Palm? I honestly have no idea how K9 and Yummy work. I really don't. I've never seen them in action before. I know something about, like, K9s apparently are, like... Dang, this is gonna be rough. K9s, like, summon out rank 5s and something, and they respond to monster effects. That's all I know about that deck. And Yummy... They have Obedience School, which does something. I guess it special summons 3 from the deck and negates their effects. I think that's it. And then they summon out Herald during your turn. That's all I know about the deck. So he's got a Link he's gonna have to link away his Tenyi in another card, so he can slip back out Taya. Oh, he just ends on this? If Master Du becomes Kata in the Yumi meta, can you try to come back to rank? That if Droll is guaranteed. Like I told you that. Oh my goodness, he's gonna discard. Like for those 18 hours of one of my final streams of ranked. Wow, this fooled us. I got Maxied for 18 hours. No joke. Like Maxi effect. It was like only a couple of games that there was no trigger effect that my opponent had. But for the 18 hours straight, it was just Maxi's. Like, it doesn't matter how amazing the meta is for Endymion. If your opponent will draw Maxi and combat every single thing you have, it's not gonna be a fair meta. What? This guy's not that good. The only thing that this effect is not that good. The adding field spell, I wonder what that could do for you. Ashina can't even work anymore because he doesn't have a non-effect monster. Ashuna. Is it Ashina or Ashuna? Okay, he's gonna tribute. You only use stun K9? Yes, that's actually because payment Twitch stream, no ad. I'm laughing and sad at the same time. Tribute that special summon but negates effects. Is that why he did that? Heavenly Dragon Circle is really good in Duel Links. Like I'm really confident that they're gonna hit Moye and Immersions down to like limit 3 or something like that. Okay. We can check that that thing now. Well, after it tells us what to do. Do we? Wait, we actually get to keep it? Okay. Wait, first off, can we check this? Yeah. Big Berserker, Typhon. This card is pretty good against us. What was his end goal? Like, Blackout is the thing I feared the most that whole time. Like, this card is rough, but Blackout, oh my goodness. Who was the one... Oh, no, not you. I think it would have been you with the Drytrons. It was a while ago, right? Nope, must have been this guy. No, it was turn 1 scoop. There was no disco... Who told me Disco Ball was legal? I'm not he said he misplayed, he had 3 spell. Yeah, no, my hand was gonna be fine. Who told me Disco Ball was legal? People were like, yeah, the ritual is legal. I'm just like, Disco Ball, Herald? And they're like, no, not Herald of Ultimate. It's like, okay. The small one. I'm like, Herald of Perfection? No, it's not. Well, I mean, it could be, but he wasn't running it. It looked like he bricked, by the way. Like, the fact that he noticed when Valor went into Fucho, they want to go into this card, but he didn't go into this card. So, I feel as though, like I was just like, oh, let me not waste my time with Drytron. I think he just bricked. Let's slash the draws. I'll say a 3 trap card. It is. He had 2 spells. Herald. Both Heralds are banned. The 3 trap card be a copy effect, spell effect for draw. Can we FTK with slash draw? That'd be super funny. Is there a way that I can confirm slash draw where it is? Okay. Lost time. Right. So the under draw, I can't even slash draw, by the way. So it's not like, oh, if he draws, I can just let... No, like, I won't be able to. So does Slash Draw pop itself? I'll set the chat code, correct. Oh, I have to send the cards to the graveyard. Whoops. My opponent has to have cards. Like, this is significantly worse. Significantly worse going first. I get the only dummy that doesn't play Herald. So wait, it's legal and he wasn't playing Herald. Okay, now the question is... Red Talents look in the hand and get away with it. And look at the hand, that's 3 counters. Jack was up Bashless. Jacking Pop, I'll be at 2 counters. That wouldn't be enough. I'd be close. I'll be 1 counter short from being able to go full combo, so we'd have to just draw 2 off this. Okay. Do that. Let's get out and bash this to get some more fuel on our hands. Also, Jacking's in graveyard. We can actually get Jackal King to our hands with this. Because one, Jackal in our hands not going to do us anything if we go Celine. Because Jackal's not going to be able to summon anything from the deck. So, in our hand, Jackal King can just be another card that we pen summon out. Alright, to be honest with you, I'm gonna have to put Servitor Abductor, just because adding another negate, I don't have any low scales that could pen summon out to monsters. Because if I add like a Endymion, there's no low scale. I'm gonna only be able to pen summon out 1 card. So we can do this here. Draw. Oh, hello there. We could actually Demon pop the Slash Draw. And how the heck did I put 3 Slash Draw in here and not draw any of them? I'm not complaining. I did not want to draw any Slash Draw. But, wow, that was a... Oh, I should definitely pen summon first to get these counters. I'm used to Mastery searching a negate. New there. But the fact that no, I didn't search negate, it would have been better to to pen summon first and then go Mastery and the other stuff. Celine. Alright. Will we have enough room for everything? I do you. I don't know how you take Citadel. Yeah, I agree with that. Shoot. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. We won't have enough. It's fine. I have okay, let me, I was about to say, so if he has Cover the Grave for the Jackal King in the graveyard, we lose all those negates, so that's gonna be, like, actually, no. Cover the Grave is banned. My bad. My fault. Alright, how about that? Oh. I wish that Citadel had a counter, but I'm not gonna waste a Endymion negate on getting follow-up. He has lost time. Senpai? I don't think the synchros aren't legal in this. This guy's scooping. We'll negate that one. I feel Squid can still link to the Unknown Goddess, but for those of you who don't think about it, you can still use Unicorn even without any cards in hand. You have to have Endymion negate by bouncing Jockering into the hand. And if you ask going to link with that Endymion that you negated with into Unicorn, discard the Jockering you just bounced, and then swing can summon it back onto the field. Alright. What's this? I'm curious, what does this card do? Okay, that wouldn't do anything. I gotta take out the slash draws. Alright. Have I gotten everything here? Trident, Transcendent, and Trident unbanned? Trident, Transcendent, and Trident. Yeah. I've gotten all these, looks like. I have 30. It's good gems. I just have to either use trap cards 2 times with whatever they give me, or summon Chaos Angel once and I get some more gems. A -1? Yeah, looks like it. Unless I get the higher level though, right? Then it's a counter. I take all those those coin tosses. Always nice to have that advantage. Please check the ban list. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see this here. I'm gonna do this. So, the things people don't know here is that if you say that Unity was in the Monster Zone, say I drop Pendulum off of this, if I activate, like... Oh. If I activate... Oh, this gets ashed. And Talents is out of the hand. Basilisk will be at 2 and Servant will be at 1. I activate Jackal King, that's 3 on Basilisk, 2 on Servant. Basilisk can remove 3 from himself. Okay, I did multiple, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, look at that. This is another example here. Look at that. I'll just show you in action here. I could also pen summon out Jackal King. But I won't do that. Do that, and then we can get to some draws. Ash. Yeah. You put it discarded roll. Yeah, nice. Alright. I summon out Jackal King Talents to look at the hand, and that wouldn't be enough. So it's fine. We'll just draw 2 here. There we go. I'm gonna have to send someone out. I thought I was about to Endymion summon, but I didn't have enough counters, so it's fine. Let's do this. Would have been nice to use Unity right now to get that last counter. But I thought I was about to demon pop. Which I know I could have popped that, but I kind of like the fact that he can't Moltron me or Imperm me yet. It's fine. We can just do this. Put something in that doesn't matter, like Garuda. Not that you don't matter, Garuda. I love you. Add Endymion. Endro. Doctor's okay. We'll manage to get some more counters that way. Then sim it. Yeah, Endymion. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nope, in attack mode. No Magister? Yeah, yeah. We gotta go. I special summon Magister. I pen summon it. So, yep, like this. You first. Like, being able to pop this, gonna leave myself vulnerable to an Imperm, so that's why I set the Unity. I thought I had enough counters, but I didn't. Would be really nice if he Veilured here. Right. So a demon can still bounce Magister, and the Sling could summon that Magister for whichever negate it need. So I don't have to rely on him using a monster effect first for me to have a secondary monster effect, a third monster effect, I guess. It's one of those like, oh, it's another Okay, so it's probably Foolos. See, like, that would have been Foolos. Because if it was Imperm, we would have used it right then and there. And I think it was activatable during the end phase. But again, it's not Veiler. Wouldn't be Veiler because he didn't have it activatable. So it's either Imperm or Foolos, and he would have used the Foolos. Alright, well, that worked out. 6, let's go. Best time in this event. From Dice Food down to Swarm of Crows. What do you do anyway? Alright. So, can I set a face down and flip and summon him immediately? Unity set before time? Yeah, but it was fine. It's just because I thought that I had enough counters to summon and pop my own Unity and then go into Electromite off of that. Unfathomable. Top right. Without Fathom. The reason why Unity was not activatable because Bashisk was the only monster in my field, and you can't activate a card and have nothing happen, and that nothing would have happened. It would have been the same defense entirely. So the game was like, it's not going to change. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can set this face down and discard, right? Immediately. Because I can do that. My secondary deck right after spell counters was Gyuja's. And this is how you can do it. You can set the card and then immediately flip a face up. Seems like you bricked. Ash. We'll be safe. We're just gonna pen summon and pass. Well, I'm gonna pen summon and attack directly. I can negate my own card, and with a knowledge about the demon, I could again and have that be something. But nah, I'm good. Balance. Nope. At least he's got talents in that hand. Yep. Take control of a monster. Okay. Why would you do that, though? You think draw 2 to see if you can actually get something, but no. Okay. Draw 2, like why take it to, like, did he not trust his deck enough? Oh. 4 is good. Where... Oh yeah, it's this card again. I want to use this card. It looks really, really cool. Like, I think I can do some cool stuff with it. He didn't trust his deck. Then Leilu's next turn, lethal on board. Goes, haha. Yeah, true. Like, I really want to use the spell card. I think that I can do something really cool with it. This hand's good. This card says I'm locked, right? Same original name. Oh, okay. Target waits a monster you control. Equip 2 monsters with the same original name as that target from your hand, deck, and equip that card. So I can't just equip for the same spell. So I have to target Draco King and equip 2 more Draco Kings to it, which is fair. I had to weigh the card closer. Equip 2 monsters. So it asks me kind of what to place it of, and ones that I well, it says your hand, deck, and a graveyard. So it'd have to be stuff that's still in the deck. So I can see why it's not as good. This deck can usually be pretty troublesome. Foolish 2? Well, I don't know why you say Foolish 2. Not in this deck, it'll go to extra deck. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright. So I can go Jackal, summon out Jackal King, and then use it to summon it, but I would have to go into Electromite first. Does he have the protection? He doesn't. He's got something in his hand that he could use. Do we know if he's got a quick effect in hand that he can use? Like, do we know of something? Got Ash Blossom, we'd have to use it here. It's obviously not gonna matter. Demon can deal with him. Would you like to activate a card? That's why we did it this way. Baylor. Alright. Have I used this yet? I don't even think I have. Okay, I'm gonna try this here. I know it like locks me out of Electromite, but I think I can do something cool here. People jacking things out of the deck. So it's not going to trigger Institution if that happens. Dark, right? Yeah, so I can just keep Bash this in the... Actually, no, I want to like go Bash this because he's clogging up my arrow. I want to make sure I'm summoning the right card. I'm focusing a little bit, so you guys know I'm not reading the chat. What do you guys think about nomenclature? No Electromite, unfortunately. No access code, yes. So I can see why it's not the best. This is gonna be saved for a replay, for sure. Like, oh, you gave me a card I can use? Let's try it out. Look at that. And you're dead. Alright, I'm ready for next, I'm ready for the next turn. Under Droll, nomenclature getting me 2 more negates out of the deck is so funny for me. We're saving that. What is someone ASAP? Triple Jack the King. He's like, you weren't supposed to be able to out me, but I used draw. I'm supposed to automatically win the game. That's what the card says. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a good stroll. This was also... Oh, yeah, this was, yeah. When I brought my opponent down to 2,000 or lower, you can save some 2 replays here. I don't want to save a replay unless it's, like, actually really, really stinking good. I think that one was pretty good. By the way, guys, one of Droll in the hand. Endymion, Exodia, right? Yeah. Mr. Spoons. Hey, we got the coin toss. Wait, I didn't read. What was the condition for this one? What was it for? I don't know what it was for this one. Whitbull. Okay, this hand's actually not bad. Oh, I can draw. Wait, hang on. Can I draw a card off this? Now, I can't resist. Oh wait, it's mandatory. Okay. I can destroy his card. Do that. Now let's put that Jackal King back on the deck so that Jackal can summon it out. Mastery is okay. See if this gets us anywhere. His internet's gone. Oh, I can do that. Let's do that. One. Yeah, he's gone. What do you guys think, though? That's that ancient pixie dragon is pretty funny. I was like, I could get a draw, but do I want to get a draw? He's like, you will get a draw. I'm like, okay, I will get a draw. 2. Wait, what? Let me go second. Let me go first. Connection failed. This might be funny for a replay too. Reason why I went beyond and not Electromite? Oh, nice. It's because of what do you call it? In case things went haywire, Electromite was still there as a backup plan. I knew beyond in that scenario could establish the same thing that Electromite could do, and also bonus thing is that I needed to get rid of my opponent's just gonna scoop, isn't he? If you got Improv, you better save it for vanities. By the way, I can't even be Nibiru'd. Starting off with vanities on the field is kind of wow. Still a legal card, banned card by the way, still a legal reward. Wait, vanities is banned for the event? No. Oh, okay. Let's go add Citadel just in case of Droll, you know? Yeah, it's banned in the event. Like, you can't use this, but you can. I thought Vanities was banned. Well, yes, but actually no. I have no fear of a Nibiru, so I don't even have to get Nibiru insurance. You have to have an Imperm plus Nibiru. Duelos. Do I care? Maybe I do, and I just pass turn to him. He tries to Imperm and I just negate it. Let's go put a counter on Citadel first. Yeah, Kaiju. Or Lava Golem. He could Sphere Mode. Because it's normal summon. Someone's gonna tune into the stream and be like, wow, you're using floodgates? Wow, by the mighty have fallen, or something like that. But like, hey, sometimes the game just says I have a floodgate. I'd be pretty not annoyed if I had to go first against this. Only Golden Ball? Yeah. Imperm. Wow. Wow. Wow, he drew the out. Dude actually drew the out. Wow. Only Golden Ball or Droplet. Maxi plus Droplet still in the game in the festival too. Well, that's fun. Benny's Wheelers is also just not fun in general. So, what is their end board usually consist of? Loot, yeah. I know he's gonna wait. He's taking a long time for this, and there's no way to wait. How many quiet spaces, by the way? 8 more spaces until we're done with this. I was expecting it to be just like a summon Venus Wheeler, and then game ends, and then end of rally. Going second with start the duel off with Venus Wheeler. Launch trap. Balance has been what I needed in the last game. But yeah. This is what I was expecting to happen. Just there's no reason to stay in a game when Venus Wheeler, like I wouldn't blame him. Alright, give me that 6 and 2. Okay. Wow. But how many does it drop so you guys think this guy runs? 2, okay. I mean that's fair. Wait, hang on, was that Zeus? Zeus is in the game. Okay, I gotta keep in mind about that, by the way. This guy was a Master 1 duelist, by the way. Oh, yep, deserved. But he's not on Disco Ball either, guys. Like, you guys say that I went against the only person who wasn't on Disco Ball, and he's not on Disco Ball. So, like, you guys sure Disco Ball is actually legal? Yeah, it's legal. Why don't they use it? Both are legal. Both are at 3. So why don't people using it? Is there something that's preventing them from using it? Like, oh, it doesn't work because this combo doesn't work. Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah. What he said. Alright, so we start to do with Marshmallow. 8 actors. Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather go upstart. It's too risky that Desires banishes everything. Oh, okay. It should be summon track thing, but no. Okay. Unfortunately, these last few games aren't very climactic as they could be. I feel the effect of a genius spell and trap card. But I didn't. Plus 150, but I didn't do that. Dual victory plus 5. Actually, the effect of a genius. I didn't. I went Servant, Citadel, and then Upstart, right? I didn't. Okay, this game is bugged or something? 4 units left. 2. So it looks like this is gonna be the last duel of the night. Summon dice. Isn't this card actually really good? That card is like really good. The new Droid locks into machine bot, if I remember. I've seen Zeo players into the new Fightron. Oh hey, look at that. What first? I've seen Zeo players into the NU2 Droidtron. It's a low power format, so you can play old Droidtron. Alright. So I can pop this with Institution here, and then move the counters to grab Servant. But I have enough counters, I could probably do that as is. So just hope no draw. Looks like he might have an Ash. Alright, duel was cancelled, it looks like. Let's see if we can win another coin toss. We did. That's good. I mean... Summon out you. I would basically need a 3 or 4. Do that, because I could theoretically 1 and 2 could Gnome Summon again and get an extra Gnome Summon, but I kind of don't want to. I want to see if I can dig in some more and maybe put something in extra deck. Just anything but a 3 or 4. Monster. Yes. Magic trigger now. Impulse. Huh. Did they use Void, by the way? I did. That didn't work out. I thought about pencil out double Endymion. I thought I wouldn't be going for that much. Dice is still a good card, for the dice value event at least. Like, that's the thing. He could just send Harpora. So that was fair for him not to do that. Also, if I would have negated that, he could have just banished Goosey to push someone back on the field. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see it here. We didn't really have a good hand because we had three of our garnets in hand. Not garnets, but bricks. Like double Endymion and Jack King. Like, come on. And Madish was not a starter. We were barely able to turn it into a starter with the dice card, but obviously we got impulsed. But we won coin tosses though. That's nice. Okay, let's end this end it off with a good duel. Yeah. This hand is actually not bad. Did I even use summon dice? No. I was wondering. Cool. Yes, please. Oh, thank you. Substitution. Up Jack King. Give us something to actually pencil him back. Okay. So if we knew that it was gonna let us normal summon a monster, we would have negated the droll. Normal summon the Jackal and then linked to Electromite. But would that have really done anything else for us? And obviously, we have no way of us knowing, so I think under the circumstances, we made the best play. He's trying not to sugarcoat it, and I'm not going to let him. Throw someone to Chi-Chi. Get out of here. Let's do the Hatsune Miku bye-byes. Hang on. Thinks you could just droll me and get away with it. Okay, we saving that for sure. That's the last game in the festival. Is this gonna go 2? Woo! We got there, guys. We're at the end. Finally. Fantasista? Wait, those courageous enough to trust. A brilliant future awaits those courageous enough to trust themselves. Interesting. And that's it though. That's all of it, right? Yeah, no. Let's go save that duel. Maybe plays, it's okay. Which one do we not want to save? We went second against Mathwick, did we? Is that right? Like, did I actually go second against them and win? Let's keep that one saved. That was also one. That was against the... Yeah, we can delete that one too. Alright. Yeah, let's delete that. Well, that worked out. Last game, like, we got, like, drooled so many times that the last few games, though. It's kind of, like, wow. Duel here. Go save that. So our history wasn't terrible. The last 2 games, I think we got drooled twice, right? Yeah, no, we got drooled this game, and then this game, we get drooled that game too. Oh no, we got impulsed, yeah. It didn't totally go out. Look at that though. Like, if you just like crop out the losses there, it looks like we got a good. Maybe technically, loss or not. This is still a 7-win streak. Like that's pretty good. Like we did have some unfortunate cases today. I think we had some losses there, but actually count this because this is the last 20 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it was out of 20 games, we won 14 of them. That's pretty good. To be fair, we did go first several times those last few games. So yeah, but we did win against Droll that last time. So good way to end the stream and the event. I think this is what we had the. No, it wasn't. This is the one where we had the whatever you call it. The floodgate card. But yeah. 2 wins, a loss, 2 wins, 2 losses, and then 7 wins, 1 loss, 2 wins, 2 losses, 1 win. And these 2 shouldn't even count. So yeah, crop out the top 3 games, and this is what? This is 17 games. 1, 2, 3, 4. So out of 17 games, we won 13 of them. Yeah. So it's not too much of a difference here. Out of 20 games, we won 14. Oh. Wait, did I count that right? I'm getting tired, guys. I had 5 hours of sleep last night. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 wins out of 17 games. And then an extra 3 games happened. We had 14 wins out of 20. Yep, I got that one right. Let's go check out this deck list, by the way. Our deck list. Alright, so this is what we use. Beyond the Pendulum came in handy like 2 times, I think. One of the times she actually did do really well against that Clear World guy. Because it actually helped us get enough materials out of the deck so that we could pencil out enough stuff. That was pretty useful. Wait, am I getting these cards like straight up? Probably. Chicken Game actually had some uses in it, but still, Call by the Grave would have been infinitely better because of how much droll is in the game. Like, I don't know why Konami keeps droll legal. Like I said, I'd be all down on one Chicken Game if it weren't for the fact that Citadel, it conflicts with Citadel. Unless we got a new card that made us not need to use Citadel, like that'd be good. Like another continuous spell that actually does what Citadel does but better. But it's kind of hard to compete with 4 effects. Like I was dueling my brother the other day, and he asked me what Citadel does. I guess he's got 4 effects. He's like 4. I'm like, yeah, this is a card from 2009, and it still had 4 effects. Usually cards field spells only like 1 or 2 effects. 4 effects on a card. I don't even know if there's a field spell, another field spell in the game that has 4 effects. Like gains a counter, puts counters when a card is destroyed. You can cheat out a card and it protects itself. Like that's pretty good for a field spell, but back in 2009. But anyway, yeah, this is a deck list. The same deck list that we ran in ranked, except instead of Call of the Grave, we went Chicken Game. But still, the deck functioned just fine itself. It kept bricking, even though, look at a test hand. That is a good hand. That plays, does it play one draw? I'm not sure. But still, Jackals and then Cerberus, they have to like Ash there, I think. That would be the Ash choke point. Otherwise, I could normal summon Jackal, go into Lacribo, Jacking, pop to someone out, and then go into Beyond. That's something also, but that gets me what I need. That also gets me what I need. Blue Boy, and then if he Ashes, Talents happens. That is pretty good too. Like Jackal, Abductor, Chicken Game, draw. Yeah. Some of these are just a little fragile, but you guys are probably tired of test hands. I don't know how I got triple Jackal King and double Jackal King so many times today, but it still worked out. We got everything else. Yeah. Oh, so thank you everyone for watching here. We've been shooting for over 4 hours, so that's pretty good. Overall thoughts on this festival? It makes me not miss ranked at all, and still love this deck to bits, but Konami makes it so difficult to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. But I'm happy to use Endymions again, so I'm going to go back to Duel Rooms next week on Saturday. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I think my sister needs me, so she's having car trouble. But I'm happy that I'm able to use this. Oh yeah, I forgot about the extra deck. Unicorn and Beyond are the only 2 cards replaced. Replaced Apollo and SP, the 2 cards that are banned. So I'm hoping that another festival shows up that actually is somewhat healthy. This one was kind of healthy because Malice and Ryzul were gone, but Droll is still an obnoxious card. Yeah, it shouldn't exist. Like, if they could just ban Droll, like, that'd be great. Or just Uvado it so it doesn't have to work if you have cards like Moltrimes. Regardless, though, we could go raid Simply Wits in just a second, but I appreciate everyone so much for being here. Thanks for still supporting the Endymion channel, despite things kind of slowing down with ranked being unplayable at the moment. I really hope Konami fixes it. It'll be pretty great to have this game be right where it was when it first started. I appreciate you all so much. I hope to see you guys in the duel rooms. That'll be pretty great. I do them Saturdays at 6 p.m. EST, so only things is Lingering Hand Traps banned, because that's how the game should be. But thank you all so much. Appreciate you all.